Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we don't.
Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing? Good to see everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Who have we got in here? We have got Mr. Brad Hunt. How are we doing? Good to see ya. We have Rich Plays Games. Let's go. How are we doing, Rich? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Welcome in. We also... There we go. Thank you. We also have Sharpshooter Wayne. Good evening. How are we doing? Hope you're well. Let me just update that 2 seconds, chat. There we go. Perfect. Cool. We also have Zeus. Joe, good evening. Max Noobs, welcome in. Bruni, how are we doing? Minnie, Eloise, Dino, Trigger Mike, let's go. Ollie, how are we doing? She came in to chat, hi, and you're late. I know, I'm late. Sorry, guys. I've been getting everything sorted. It's going to be an exciting stream today. We've got the UG Developer Podcast. I'm really honored to be asked to, obviously, host this week's podcast. So you're going to get the first insights of everything that's going to be coming up with UG and the development side and all the planned information they've got, and your chance to ask questions as well. So mods that are in here, please can you pin any messages or send it to me in Discord so I can obviously read it out on the screen. Maybe if you do see a message, mod, put it into my trial mod chat and I will then read all the messages off there to save me having to lose them in chat. But good evening, everyone. Wolfman, Creeper, Canny, Matthew, good evening. Donny, Lozo, Hodgie, good to see you. Welcome in. Jay, good to see you. 99, Jay, Dan, welcome in everyone. James, good to see you all. Good to see you all. Welcome in. We're going to get straight into the podcast. So firstly, let's introduce the podcast and let's get into introducing the people that are going to be in the podcast as well. Here we go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. This is interesting, the way that we've got this set up all of a sudden. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. This has gone from bad to worse. I had everyone's pictures in the right order, and now all of a sudden, before we come live, we even proved to make sure it worked. Good evening, everyone. I'm going to introduce as we go. You can see on the screens, we've got a slight weird layout to what we're meant to have. So we're going to start with, at the top left, we've got Ninja, the lead dev. If Ninja, you want to start by obviously introducing yourself, if you don't mind.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Hopefully we are well on this Tuesday evening. I mean, if you don't know me, I'm Ninja. I'm the head of development and content lead here at United Gaming. Obviously dealing with the FiveM EU team and everything like that. I have brought along a couple of other, we'll say, developers on the server, on the podcast, I say. We have actually snitched someone from the car dev team as well, surprisingly. So, yeah, they were actually awake at this time.
That's a good start. That's a good... oh, I'm going completely wrong here. So, the car dev, let's go for the car dev then. Dino, welcome in, Dino.
Good evening.
If you want to just introduce what, obviously, everyone most knows what car dev is, but what your position within UG is and what you do.
Yeah, I'm the other senior car dev, sort of looking after all the civilian vehicles, all the police vehicles, upholding the standard that we currently have within the city. So making sure they're all thinking. I've currently got a good team behind me. Probably going to look to expand that very soon as well. So yeah, it's good to have a team that actually will commit to actually keeping car dev going. So.
Good stuff. Okay, so bottom left, T-Josh, welcome in.
You're on.
Come on.
Hello.
Hello, there he is.
Yeah, I'm T-Josh. I make stuff. Yeah.
Okay, what sort of stuff do you make then for the chat?
Well, I'm mainly on the criminal side at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, we're making a big update, which you'll see later in this little podcast, but other than that, it's a lumberjack script in the server and then a few other things like that.
Fantastic. Okay, and then the bottom right, Wardy, welcome in.
Hey, I'm Wardy. I predominantly make crime scripts right now and doing a big rework with T-Josh. The latest release I kind of did was the scrapping script, which seems to have gone well, but other than that, back to the crime stuff.
Perfect. Okay, so obviously anyone that doesn't know, but certainly my community, this is the first time that we've done something like this. What today is going to be about is learning about United Gaming, which is the city that we play. For anyone that hasn't been in the city before, feel free to do !server or !UG at any point to come into the Discord. We also have a command in chat for you guys, which is UG map. I think I put it as, or UG pod, maybe UG pod. I can't remember. I did it earlier today, which gives you the direct link to what we're going to be looking at as well, so you can see it on a big screen. It might be UG map or UG pod, one of the two. There it is, UG map. UG map. I've done it right. UG map. Okay, so and then obviously I will be asking questions that you guys may want to know. You can also put in the chat as well any questions you have towards these guys, whether it's car related, whether it's MLO related, or it's server side scripting, the lot, and we can obviously put them to these guys to answer. So welcome in, guys. Ninja, I'm going to start with yourself. Obviously you do the main scripting.
Yeah, I obviously manage the entire dev team we have here at United Gaming. So Obviously, making sure that we have things that we're working on, we've got planned, and obviously dealing with bugs and issues that are raised by players and etc. Like you were saying, we've got a massive kind of change up to the way we're doing releases and updates to the server with the development roadmap being released. As you've obviously got linked in the chat. I'm sure people quickly realise you've kind of got a monthly basis on there. Every month we're going to be releasing big update chunks at the end of the month. Obviously full of loads of content and updates around the server, and obviously just changing the way you kind of interact with the server as well. Obviously we used to do updates in little drips and drabs, which for bug issues and exploits and everything like that, the usual will be sorted very quickly and in real time really. Obviously compared to these where the bigger updates which will be done at the end of the month. So yeah.
Fantastic. And so the biggest one then, I know obviously you've had a big part in it, whether you'd able to share any more information on it. I'm sure there's other people that own other servers in here or certainly play in other servers. The biggest change that I know when I first come across was the ELS to non-ELS. Would you like to talk about, are you able to talk about that sort of impact that it's had and how much better or how much different you found it?
Yeah, definitely. So, well, obviously a couple of months ago, I personally released my own ELS script that we use in United Gaming at this current moment. Mainly as we saw pretty much we'd gone through like 2 or 3 different ELS scripts at the time, which we saw were actually negatively impacting people's performance throughout the server. Even if you weren't even near a car or you never played police or anything like that, it was affecting you. So obviously our aim was to develop a resource that wasn't heavy on any clients that aren't the police officer or anything like that. And it was good for the server. Obviously it surprisingly didn't take me that long to make and come up with a new solution of it. And it's kind of what Ninja ELS has developed to. Obviously, if people have external servers and stuff, that'll be Poly ELS. That's through the Polyfex system. But from now, really, obviously, I would say most of our emergency service vehicles that are coming into the server, at least anyway, are non-ELS exclusive. And actually, fire-wise, if you didn't know, the entire fire, like all the vehicles over there, pretty much, are all ELS because we were restricted by an issue on a creator side.
Mm-hmm.
So we've actually recently been able to secure a deal with them to convert all of those vehicles over to non-ELS.
That was good.
And we're now actually able to convert all of the fire vehicles over to non-ELS. And I think at some point very soon, I'd probably say I'd probably put a month and a half on it. I think all of our emergency vehicles will be non-ELS.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a massive step, because if people don't understand the difference between ELS and non-ELS, ELS is kind of like there's loads of extras on the car flicking on and off, whereas non-ELS is the base GTA system, works with everything, and it's just so much better. So that's a really big thing that's coming soon.
And essentially, you've gone from having 120 players in the slot with ELS to 200 with non-ELS.
Yeah, pretty much, and especially on players that the way the ELS script works, players that aren't even in the car, like if you're not driving that car, you don't get affected by it at all. It just uses the base FiveM networking systems. It doesn't do anything extra. Obviously, you have side effects where the lights are a little bit slower if you're not the person driving the car, but for performance, there's things like that you just you've got to give up. Really. There's a lot of features we've been able to keep. I mean, recently we tried to reintroduce indicators, but it was something that was adding too much. It was adding a bit more onto the players that we didn't want to. Isn't needed. It's very much a luxury. So we decided to drop that, and we're kind of just back to the basics that we're on at the moment, to be honest.
So sticking with the roadmap of player base, is there any talk about increasing the player base from 200?
So. Yeah, 200 is obviously a really high limit for us. the framework and all the code we write is obviously capable of more than 200. The actual limitation that we're on at the moment is once we go past 200, we actually have to look at using different people in game.
This is really different content, but I like it.
Called MumbleVoIP, which is great. It, integrates with the system in game really well. If we wanted to move past the 200 point, from things from history, from evidence.
Right, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 3 months and Max News, welcome in.
Richard and the other owners have had on servers with more than 200. MumbleVoIP actually starts to break down after 200 players.
Right.
I think it's around the 210 mark or something. So obviously we've kind of given ourselves the buffer to 200 at the moment.
Yep.
But I think if we ever wanted to go past that point, we'd have to switch over to a system called Salty Chat, which is TeamSpeak based.
Yes.
Which means everyone would have to join a TeamSpeak to join the server, and it adds quite a big barrier for you joining.
Yeah, especially if people don't have the computer capability, isn't it?
Exactly. So I think it's something that I think it might be something that is looked into in the far future.
Yeah.
But for the foreseeable, we're going to be stuck at 200.
Right.
Okay. I mean, we never know. We might be best to see how far we encounter these
Pissed you
issues
can
or
call me
something.
Mox,
Maybe
not
something
Mox
that we can
Noob.
create our own solution for. But at the moment, it is kind of like our hard limit there.
Right. Okay. So
also, not to mention, sorry, just to quickly,
go on.
not to mention, with the way our servers work, etc., and especially our DDoS protection, etc., it actually costs us more to host past 200.
Okay.
We get charged up to the 200. We do that. But obviously, if we go past that, it costs us more, which is not an issue for us. But again, it kind of comes back to the same point.
No, of course. Okay, so we're sticking at the 200 for now, unless we were to go elsewhere. The script, should we continue with yourself with regards to a roadmap of scripting for now? And then obviously we can move down the line to Josh, etc. And talk more about obviously the MLOs and then the car side of things. Should we do a roadmap for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm currently working on the roadmap is an item called Cosmo, which is something which is going to be like an internal tool for us, really, as staff. It's to replace our current system, kind of amplify the work that staff can do, make it more efficient, etc. So it's something that the public side won't really be able to see at all. It's kind of one of those things that I do that just doesn't, you just don't see. The point of it is not to be seen.
Yep.
So that's what I'm currently working on, kind of in behind the scenes. Something that I'm kind of working on as well at the same time is the LFB truck update. That's the one. I know it's marked as unknown, mainly because I'm kind of concentrating on Cosmo at the moment, because we kind of need to get that sorted out, especially to one of the main features of it is going to be automating our allow list times, not kind of relying on someone to flip the switch manually that it does currently. So that obviously that's kind of being put in the back burner while we work on Cosmo, and it'll hopefully be out in the August update, but there is a chance that it'll be moved to September, but we'll see what time. Give me what you got, all your money. Apart from that, though, it's kind of going to be a deal of seeing what's to do, really. I mean, the way the dev team works, we kind of lay out all the tasks on the table and we kind of pick and choose as we go. So I would assume at some point I'll sort out the medical wheelchair, so people are flying down the road on wheelchairs and etc.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Is that obviously with medical wheelchair? Is that something that the players will be able to spawn through the NHS? So the NHS spawn it and give it to them, or how will you be able to acquire one?
Yeah, we haven't really. I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about it at the moment. It's very much just an idea. I think we had a little discussion about it. It'll probably be something like the NHS can give them this wheelchair. They can pick up the wheelchair and put it in the car if they need to.
Yep. And
things like that. But you won't be able to just kind of spawn it in. It'll be something that you have to, acquire through.
Yo, Harry, thank you so much, and Noob as well. Thank you very much.
So, yeah.
With sticking with that medical side, then is I've seen many scripts regarding NHS using stretchers or stuff like that. Is that ever considered to bring in, or?
We did plan at doing stretchers a couple of months ago when we did the medical update, but we had some issues regarding the stretchers. I'll be honest, I wasn't personally working on them, so I'm not sure. I can't remember what the issues were personally. But I'm sure it's something we'll relook at after we've done these the wheelchair and etc.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to go down the list of things that we see here. So Criminal World touch-up. Do you mind giving us a little bit of insight on what the touch-up would be? I've obviously reading it on the screen here as well.
Yeah, so as it says pretty much in the description, so we plan to go through, or are currently going through, all the different heists and criminal activities that you can do. We're going to grade them on obviously an internal scale and try and work out what rewards we want for different grades. We also are looking at different restrictions based on the grades, so kind of making it so like, oh, we want this grade, like, the highest grade. We only kind of want that to happen once a week, whereas the the lowest grade want it to happen all the time. It quite closely links in with the hacking stuff as well. That's mentioned a little bit further down. That's going into it as well. It's a whole new section that T-Josh and Wardy are working on at the moment. That'll go into loads of different heists and etc. Also mentioned about what you got, all your money. So the idea is instead of heists kind of being you can pick and choose at the moment and just go for what you want, it'll be more of a structured type of system where you kind of have to do ABC instead of doing ZFG at the moment. And it's kind of the same with the civilian jobs. We're kind of grading them, working out how much is what you got, all your money. The idea of all of this is trying to make the civilian and the criminal jobs kind of pay in line with the current economy, especially civilian jobs. We want to move it up so it's quite close to those lower end criminal stuff. We understand that crime is a lot more risky than criminal stuff. Sorry, we understand that crime is a lot more risky than civilian stuff. But at the same time, we want to encourage that civilian RP. We want to, we don't want people having what you got, all your money just because they need to make some cash. So we want to kind of make that lower level kind of on the same.
Yeah, Beachings, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate you.
And then obviously moving down, you've got the hacking. Like I said, that links in with the criminal world quite a lot. It's there's going to be a lot of learning your trade really with that, learning how to do different hacks, learning at different mini games and etc.
Yeah, BOIIIII
type of situation really.
It look hold on 2 seconds. I've got some in my ears. 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Thank you, Dougie. Thank you so much for the 18 months of a tier 2, and B-Chain's coming in with the bits as well. Appreciate you. Just while I'm listening, guys, I'm just going to mute the alerts just so we can listen in, so we're not being interrupted slightly. But I thank you so much for coming in with the resubscription as well, Dougie, for the 18 months. So as we go down the list here, we've got the illicit shipment update.
Yeah.
Obviously there's many things. I've got a few ideas. I'm sure there's people in chat that remember what I talk about when illicit shipment happens or have said. Can you give us a little update on what that would be?
So it's very much in the planning stages at the moment. We haven't fully spoken about it, but we do want to completely kind of change the situation with those shipments. Obviously we understand at the moment it kind of always ends up as a hostage situation down at the airport. It's something we want to avoid. We want to realistically, our goal is to kind of take hostages out of the subject. We want it to be a system that doesn't require hostage intervention, you could say. And kind of create like a diverse situation every time rather than kind of coming back to the same point every time. I think that's kind of our goal and everything. Obviously this is kind of it was a good idea in practice, a good idea when it started, but it's kind of come to a point where it's not kind of meeting the expectations that we wanted, and it's not producing the RP or outcome that we wanted as well.
Because obviously, yeah, the biggest thing for me with the illicit shipment is the call comes in and we then end up driving around the map for 10 minutes or whatever, and the RP is literally, there is none. It's just chasing around a car. The criminals don't really know what to do because they keep turning around and saying, well, we've got a hostage. PD don't know whether to go after them, but they've got a hostage. It's almost just a moving hostage. They instantly get a hostage once they've got the car because they know that if they don't have a hostage, then PD can interact with them. I personally have thought and would like to see the ability for them to get the car. It's tracked, but they instantly have to then get to the location where it's going to be.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if like they pick it up north, like they do in Polito, then the map may be down south in the docks or whatever. They have to get from the top of the map to the bottom of the map while they're being tracked, and they have an instant location they go to. That will then give police the a 5-minute time frame, let's say, from them getting to the top to the very bottom, for them to catch up with them. But at the same time, the criminals would then be able to try and get to that location, and once they're at that location, then they can obviously take their goods and either negotiate to get free and a free passage or whatever, or they would end up losing them in the stages of the initial getting to that position. If they're quick enough and they get to that position, then they take their goods and they get out of there before PD get there. That's an option. I'll stop there and see what you think on that, firstly.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the way to go, I'll be honest. It's really hard from a developer point of view guessing how players are going to use it, because however you plan it to be worked, it will never work that way. People will find the quickest way to complete it and do it like that.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And it kind of comes into the world of, it's just kind of how people RP as well. It's not the systems that we provide, it's more of how people use the systems.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that I try and teach, especially with the LFB. If anyone's not aware, I'm actually the LFB commissioner, and the one thing that we focus on quite I wouldn't say regularly, but it's something that we kind of pop up every now and again and try and see how people react, is there's a lot of systems with the LFB. There's a lot of hand holding with scripts. Being able to go to a truck, get your hose out and stuff. There was actually a scene yesterday where we had a trainee who's obviously quite new to the firefighting service, and I said, "Oh, can you go and get the saw out of the engine?" I actually think you were on the scene. It was the car that was flipped upside down.
Yes, in the tunnels.
Yes. So he went to the truck. He tried to get it out, but he went to the section where you got your hose, and the saw doesn't show up there. You have to get it out of the boot. It's not something that you get out of the truck. It's something you get out of the boot, or you get out the side panel. Obviously, those things have not always been there, but it continues my point anyway. There's some things like that people, instead of using the system exactly how it's meant to be used, or to the line, those systems are in place to help RP and to prolong RP, but it doesn't define RP.
Right.
I think one thing that people need to remember, especially criminal RP, at the moment, and to be fair, I've been seeing a lot of it recently anyway, is even though the system is meant to work, this way, doesn't mean it should work that way. You can add diversity to it. You don't have to do it as quickly as you can. You can add, some funny aspects into it, add something that the police aren't expecting, etc. And it's something that is really hard to develop for. But when it's developed for, it can be really good. Kind of adding, coming back to the original point, just making variations. So it's not it's not Groundhog Day. You're not replaying the whole scene over and over again. There's differences, really small differences, but they kind of add up to oh, this is completely different. How do we deal with this type of situation?
No, I totally agree. I totally get that point. And there's always going to be ways of making it quicker or stuff like that. I even looked at with the illicit shipment, for instance, is because, for myself, many probably think that, I'm very heavily PD minded and how can PD catch them quicker or whatever. But I also do my very best, and a lot of people will see this through my streams, that when we do these illicit shipments or we do these things, I'm also trying to consider how the criminal can get away from it as well. And, another aspect I come up with was the timer would come up, but they would have, they'd need 2 people in the vehicle, and the second person then can play like a mini game or something on this in their second position and hack the car, which then would stop the tracker. And there would be like a 5-minute timer or a 5-minute timer for that to happen. So they could hack the timer or they could hack the tracker within a certain period of time. It had to be, a minimum time to give the police some sort of ability to get there. But if they were, let's say, driving down from up north, they could hack the timer within 4 minutes or whatever. The tracker would then go off. It's then down to them to get it done as quick as can before police arrive. Or if they do arrive, then it's the case of, right, now it's time to lose them, and then obviously they get to their location. The time they get to the location is when they lose police. That's an option, because then you lose the hostage situation. It's all about you've had a stolen car. It's not about hostages. It's about, I've stolen a car. I'm now needing to get this tracker removed and thrown out the window as quickly as I can, so I can then go on a pursuit to lose the traffic officers. Because we as police don't want hostages at a stolen vehicle, because, you know, it's a stolen vehicle. You're not going to go and rob, or you're not going to go and take a mechanic because you've stolen a vehicle as your leverage. You are all about stealing that vehicle, removing the tracker as quickly as you can, because that's real life, and then you're obviously trying to hide that vehicle from the police. And then you go and collect the goods once you've hidden it. I think that, personally, is a better way of going about it. Because you lose your hostage situation there, and two, you need to be a very good driver here and go down different routes to stop the police getting hold of you, and do it as quickly as you can to hack the system. That's an option. I don't know if that's possible.
It's definitely something we can look into, and like I said, our current plan is to deal with the touch-ups, the criminal and the civilian world, getting the hacking in, and then looking to implement a new system for the illicit shipment, and how we can work it into that, that touched-up world, you could say.
Okay, sounds good. Let me just check to see if we've got any more on the illicit shipment. We've got a civilian bus job. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, one thing that was brought up in one of the meetings recently we had, obviously before doing the roadmap, was we wanted to kind of focus on civilian RP a little bit.
Yep.
That's obviously why we're doing the touch-up and why the bus job's there, really. It's a really simple job for us to do, but we think it will kind of add a lot of value to the, the street.
100%. I'd be doing it myself, I think.
Exactly. So, obviously, it describes that, it'll give you a route. You can go and pick up passengers and etc.
Yeah.
And then maybe go to a bus stop and you can kind of request a bus, you could say.
It's sorry. Do you remember is it San Andreas that they had the bus job on that one? And
yes, I think so.
And then I always remember just parking the bus up, and because I needed money at the time or whatever, I'd park the bus up at the bus stop, and you could exploit it where you just leave the bus in the same place. People would constantly get on and you'd get money. I'd go out and play with my friends or whatever while leaving it on in the background, and then come back and I'd earn like a couple of thousand or whatever from people just getting on and off a bus. Like, I remember them days of San Andreas, if anyone else does. But yeah, sorry, as you continue with the...
But yeah, that's something that we're planning to add, just to kind of add to civilian RP, and we're planning to add more things as well, just to kind of help that as well. Add more content to it, really.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be really good. Ankle monitors would be really good. As police, we start to bring a lot more. We've seen a lot more lately increase. I know Isabel Kennedy's one that for the last 3 days I've been on, I've been rung to authorise over 100 months of prison because she's been caught with 4 firearms or whatever, and it's like 200 months plus that she's been given, and it's like, what can we authorise? So we've obviously been trying to reduce that down to 90 or whatever, but I really want to try and, push court RP and lawyer RP eventually, because I think it's one of the best type of RPs, and being able to have like an ankle monitor would be really cool, because you could send people out on bail and the ankle monitor, may last 24 hours, and at any point you could request to see the ankle monitor and it would ping the location. But after that, then obviously we as police, we would need to make sure we have a certain time frame on it. So if after that, it's not going to restrict people's RP, because at the end of the day, it's a game, we're here to have fun. And if an ankle monitor is going to do that, then we need to obviously make sure it's fair. But I'd love that to come in, to be able to do some court RP and bail people.
It's something that obviously as tagged, the TMC team have been working on. So it isn't actually us been working on that. It's something from them. However, it is done and dusted. It is ready to go. We do need to do some obviously additions from our side, just kind of changes to actually make it so players can actually use it while in the server and etc. But we will kind of obviously it'll get released with the August update, really.
Cool. Welcome into more people. As we say, we are currently having a United Gaming Development podcast. We have, let me just go back into the other one. We've got the Ninja the lead developer here at UG. We've got Dino, who's lead car developer with a little asterisk on his name. I've been told to say that. We've got Wardy and we've got T-Josh. T-Josh is sitting there quite proud at the moment because I put FiveM management against him, but I've been also told to say he's only a UG dev. Sorry, Josh, about that one. But he is here also. We are going through questions for you guys as well, for UG players. We're giving you an insight on what is to come with the roadmap of United Gaming and lots more updates, scripts and stuff like that. If you guys want any questions, I'm not ignoring chat. Well, I technically am ignoring chat to listen to these guys and try and give you as much information as we can with the limited time we have. However, all of my mods are copying your questions, putting it into my Discord, and very shortly we will be answering them questions. If you see your message being deleted, that may be because our mods are just deleting your message after they've copied it so it doesn't get sent twice. It's not a ban or it's not deleted for any other reason. It's simply mods just keep in check. So feel free to answer your questions or send them in. I am not a developer or anything for UG. However, obviously I'm hosting today as one of the streamers, the partner streamers, stuff like that. But I am technically a car developer for Polyfex, which is part of the United Gaming brand, so to speak. And we'll maybe talk a little bit more on that later, but we're continuing with the roadmap of the scripting side, which Ninja's obviously talking very in-depth into. So it's really exciting to see what's coming through August, September and October. If you do want to see this as well in a little bit closer, you can do by doing !UG map, and it will give you the link directly to what I'm looking at now. Cool, sorry about that. So public printing shop, is that basically what the PD have already got, but public can now do that?
So yeah, it's the same printing script that the emergency service has. So there was an idea that was proposed to us by Savage. I think he's been working with the card people, with all the trading cards that have been going around, and the suggestion that came through was kind of an area where, like you said, where civilians can kind of go up to and print out documents that they want and use throughout the server and their businesses and etc.
Sounds good.
We've actually just had something that's been passed down the line and confirmed that's actually happening. And that would be a skateboard script that's coming in. It's been added into the August update for the moment, but that is being worked on by TMC, so that'll be an interesting one to see people riding around in.
Indeed. Okay, red menu cleanup. That's seems to really on. Gun holding animations. We've got a gun holding animation, haven't we?
Well, you've got animations for while you're kind of stationary, but the idea with the holding animations is while you're shooting or you're aiming and stuff, your head can hold the gun in a different way. So it's something that Restricted, who's our animation developer, is working on. And it's kind of going to add a little bit of diversity to how people hold their guns, really. Yeah,
that'd be good. I know there is one for the pistol, is it, where you just sort of hold your arm out like that. So that would be really cool. LFP track update.
Yeah, so this is what I was mentioning before. So the way this works is, at the moment, the LFP can go up to it, use their radial menu, and then they can access their options like getting the hose, getting the ladder, that type of stuff. Whereas now it's going to be like a real fire truck. The different panels you go up to will have different actions.
Nice.
So be able to change out the uniforms, be able to get the hoses out, turn the pumps on, everything like that. Get the ladders out, different storage containers for different tools and stuff. So that's the general idea between that change.
Could I ask?
It's quite a big update because I've kind of remade kind of the entire base to do with the trucks and stuff.
So I'm just going to pick up on the point you've just made there regarding clothing. So would that be possible to add for NHS and police as well? And what I mean by that is, obviously we have our forensic van, for instance. we can have a option to have in the boot, for instance, go to the boot of the police car in either the forensic van, or we can even expand it to all police cars, and they have a forensic suit that they are able to put on for jobs. Because certainly, you know, I really like to encourage more scene management, just like we had the other night. Was it 2 nights ago with the tunnel, where we got all of the services there. We got you guys, you know, bringing out everything, the stabilizers, the lot. There wasn't any deaths or anything like that. But previously to that, when we had the CID doing the forensics, it looks so much better when we have the tents, when we have all the outfits and everything like that. And if they have an easier way to change into clothes from their car, then it will make everything look much better. And not only that, you can expand it, you know, the ambulance, for instance, if they get on scene and it's a rescue operation, or it's a heart or whatever, they may have the ability to change from just a paramedic into heart outfit, or, you know, to expand the RP and make it look better on scene at operations.
Yeah. It's something that we obviously can look into. It'll probably be a completely different system than the LFB script, but it is obviously something that we can kind of ponder about when we have a free second, see what we can do and kind of enable that RP.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. At least then, you know, it just adds to it, doesn't it? Rather than just you got officers in normal clothes or whatever picking up things. They've got the ability, and same with LFB, of course, which would be cool. Cool. Shall we allow Josh or Dino? One of you guys want to come in to obviously give Ninja a slight break?
Don't mind.
And talk about potentially you guys and obviously Wardy. Josh, have you got your roadmap of, you know, moving into what you have planned and what you've got already in the pipeline that you'd like to leak towards us?
Yeah, can do. So, to be honest, it's me and Wardy's at the moment. And obviously we're going to be working on the main crime side.
Yep.
And trying just, you know, because at the moment it seems that not a lot of people like the high structure that we have. So we're kind of bringing it back to kind of how it was in V3, if anyone remembers, with a hacking hub. However, it's going to be a lot different, obviously, because it's V4 and we want to make it have its own little things. But yeah, with obviously just trying to think of things we can leak without leaking too much.
Yeah.
Why do you talk about the hacking stuff?
Oh, yeah.
You know, that area you've made.
Yeah, so we've also made the hacking area of the crime side now, which was requested by quite a few people in Gang RP and all that. So they're going to be able to basically get rep through hacking, and it'll be like traffic lights, things like that. We're trying to come up with more options, possibly like EMP in buildings and stuff like that. So the lights are off for that building, and yeah, we're just at the moment it's more we need to plan it as well. So, but there's big things coming for the crime side.
Okay, and so MLOs then, that's part of obviously what you have dealt with. We've obviously seen an increase of MLOs come into the city. The gang MLOs, stuff like that. You want to talk about any of the ones that you may have done? Any more that are maybe coming in, more like updates or
To be honest, I don't do MLOs. I do more Y maps and it's the compound side of it.
Okay.
MLOs is something I'm obviously looking at to learn and improve on. But with the compounds, obviously we've gone through the latest part where we're removing all the gates, the moving gates from compounds, which I think that it will, you know, improve the way that people see the compounds, and it won't just be a place for gangs to sit in, which obviously for a lot of people they think that's what's happening, but obviously, you know, that's how it is. But removing the gates, I definitely think will improve some of the standards of roleplay within that part of it.
Yeah, but before we go into the removal side, what was the server's idea behind adding them in the first place? Because obviously, remember when they weren't here, and then all of a sudden, almost overnight, every compound had 25-foot fences and gates that were lockable, and essentially, this is our safe zone, and that's how it was almost treated. So, what was the idea behind bringing them in firstly, before obviously we go talk about removing them?
So to be honest, they were originally part of what the whitelist gangs got as one of their kind of things for being some of the top gangs in the server. And obviously we got the idea from the No Pixel side. So we kind of wanted to bring in some RP where, you know, these whitelist gangs can have their place and their territory, I guess, and it helps with their turf system. But obviously we expanded that to more people being able to buy them and stuff. So, you know, it's I can't actually remember why we obviously bought it out for everyone, but yeah, I mean, we obviously bought them out, and a lot of people have enjoyed them and made some, you know, good roleplay backgrounds and stories from it. So
because essentially with the compounds, obviously from a police perspective, we when they first come out, we very much found them not a hit, or obviously it is a hindrance as police because you can't go inside there. But I felt that it was more of a the roleplay standard dropped for a little while, and that was purely because of the fact that gangs or people that were driving into the compounds and then locking the gate behind, and it was essentially like anything that happened with police, it was right, everyone retreat back to the safe zone, and then obviously lock our gates up. You can't get in, you're going to have to come and get us, sort of thing. And obviously, if we went down that route, then you could use certain sections to break in and get in and deal with it. But I felt the roleplay dropped at that standard. Was that then recognised? Because of it certainly decreased, and the roleplay, people doing that certainly you know, stopped, and eventually we have them being unlocked, and people... I felt recently I've seen a few people driving just through the compounds rather than, you know, like Fudge Lane, for instance, was always, the gates seem to be open now, which is great, but we tend to find random people going on pursuits and then going through the compound to get out the other side, and it's like, are you just baiting them now, or is, you know, but the roleplay certainly has increased since, you know, they first come in, and what was the reasoning now behind removing them?
Obviously, when we put these compounds in, it wasn't what we wanted from them. We didn't want people just to use it as a place where they can run away from the police and, you know, stop that RP fully. It was more meant to be for the gangs and where they're kind of their hub of where they live and stuff and where their backstory is. But obviously, certain people used it as a way to get away from police and get away from other people, and so, you know, the removal of the gates hopefully will stop this. Obviously, you said about people going through the compounds and stuff like that. And obviously, that's one thing that we've seen. But to be honest, as a member of LC, I haven't actually seen many people doing it. It's I think without the gates, it'll be a lot better. Obviously, you know, it should improve the roleplay standards.
Yeah, of course. I mean, not only that as well is certain compounds can be hidden away without, you know, gates, and gates almost just go, look at me, I'm here, I'm something important, don't they? When you start to remove them aspects, then the element of surprise when you turn up to somewhere not realizing it may be something important also, you know, helps that way as well. So yeah, definitely, obviously, the removal of gates. The thing is, from a police perspective anyway, we've taught all the police to know that you can't just enter something because of whatever. If there's an active crime going on or someone's gone into that area, you have powers to obviously enter to get the people to bring them off. But you wouldn't just be able to just go up to something random and exploit it or explore it and go from there. And obviously, if they do, then they are heavily punished from it anyway. So the aspect of gangs protecting themselves through gates and feeling more safe the rules and regulations that are put in by police anyway, hopefully prevent that from happening anyway. If that's the best, if I've said that correctly, or put that across correctly anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it definitely should. So.
Is there anything else you want to add before I go into some questions from the chat?
No.
Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to start off with Dino, because Dino, there's a couple of car questions that people want to ask. So we've got one here from Race Station. He says, so a question regarding cars in city. I'm curious as to why you, this maybe not more for yourself. I'm not sure who this is going to be related to, regarding the prices of cars. Maybe are you guys able to answer questions regarding the pricing, or is it more just?
I can try field them as best as I can.
Okay.
I know the reasoning behind it because I've heard it from Richard himself.
Okay, so yeah, it's just the charge so much for a one-off car and apply the same service standard, which isn't this will apply to yourself, I guess. Why do UG charge so much for a one-off car and then put it as a service standard, which is equal across the board? But when a police car or EMS car is in city, it's a lot faster and above service standard to attach to criminals. Surely from an RP point of view, this should be down to driver ability and not the car they drive. It seems every time the good crim gets away or gets the car downgraded. I'm curious to hear everyone's point.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a question best for Dina, to be fair.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'll break it down into little bits. The reason why they are so expensive, so we've basically got about 3,000 different models of cars, I believe is the figure, that are currently in server. And as everybody may know, there's a lot of vehicles, and it does take quite a lot of strain on the server.
Yeah, just to put it on perspective, in your wonderful cache folders, there is a wonderful 52 gigabytes of car models alone. So 52 gigs of your hard drive is being used to store cars.
Yeah, and that's half of GTA. To put that into even more perspective. The reason why they ask all the same speeds, two reasons. One, we're not a pay-to-win server, so we don't want people who have the money to be able to spend on an import to have an advantage just because they could afford to pay for it. And I don't see how that could be fair in any server. And two, we've got a standard to uphold. I've upheld it since I joined the car dev team back at the start of the year. It's supposed to be fair across the board. It's not meant to be, you've got an import, that import's going to go faster than the Tebex cars. It's going to be the standard because...
Yes, Ray.
Yeah. What?
Sorry, no, carry on. I thought I was muted then. Sorry, he's asking for a follow-on question to what you've just said, and I thought I was muted. Sorry, carry on as you were saying. Apologies.
But yeah, we uphold
Eric, welcome in with the raid. Let's go. How was your stream, buddy?
Through a rigorous process, some of which we sometimes get wrong. We might have missed something along the way. Unfortunately, mistakes happen, and if they're reported to us, then we get it resolved pretty quickly. I've funnily enough, in the middle of this podcast, or at the start of this podcast, T-Josh made me aware of a car that was going too fast. In the meantime, I've had one of my car devs look at it and fix it and bring it back down to server standard.
So talk to us about the server standard. What is the server standard then for everyone to understand from criminal side, import and police?
So imports and sort of normal vehicles are all the same. They go under the same standard. So the actual standard. So for the sort of sports cars, fully upgraded. So we're talking, we go off of level 4 upgrades. So that would be fully upgraded for us. We aim for about the 110 to 120 mark, between those sort of guidance. For supercars, we go up to about 120 to 130, and SUVs, which is the other popular one, should be between 90 and 100. Now, I have asked for that to be sort of reviewed because I personally disagree with it. Unfortunately, that's still in the works and still waiting for an answer. But depending on what type of car it is, I don't know if you have the service standard, but I'll send it you just so that you've got it. That's the current service standards. Obviously, we can provide them to anybody who asks them for us. It's not a massive secret.
So I'll just read them off here as what you pretty much said is 120 for supercar. Just before I go any further, because there are people asking the same questions, is PD cars, are they the same as this, or are PD cars a service standard to go slightly quicker? What's the are they all?
To go slightly quicker.
Okay, so I'll start by saying what these are, and then obviously you can go into your explanation of why the PD cars may be slightly quicker. So we've got supercars are 120 to 130, sports cars are 110 to 120, muscles 100 to 110, SUVs are 90 to 100, off-road cars are 70 to 80, bigger vehicles, e.g. trucks, are 50 to 70. Your super bikes are 120 to 130, standard bikes 90 to 100. You've then got off-road bikes 50 to 60, and your scooters 40 to 50. So then obviously moving into the police cars, what different standards do we have for the police cars?
It's basically between, I think it's all unupgraded. We test them, so we aim for the same sort of standards, but they're not upgraded.
Yo, Quizzle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. For the tier 1 for 8 months, sorry. Welcome in, buddy. How are we doing?
But we test them unupgraded rather than upgraded.
So essentially they would be the same, but if we were to upgrade our cars, then they would go slightly quicker.
Yeah, which they do. The reason for them going quicker, realistically, if you're both going the same, if you're both driving the exact same car and you're going the exact same speed, realistically, there's no chance for a copper to really catch you. If the copper makes a slight mistake, that's on him. Fair enough. But realistically, he's got no chance of catching you up again. And, realistically, we don't want an easy way out for the crims. It's not meant to be easy to be a criminal. So we always keep eyes out for reports on PD vehicles that are too quick.
Yep.
We reported car developer tickets are open for cars that are too slow.
Yep.
We accept any tickets when car dev tickets are closed. If there are cars that are over standard that need reporting, they should be reported so that they are all fair across the board. But the only exception for speeds with police is the interceptors and the hyperceptors. So the interceptors are bumped up to around 140, and the hyperceptor is up to about 150. I think 155. I think I said it.
So I believe I probably put some context on the PD vehicles as well. I remember we got asked about what sort of speeds they should be, etc. And obviously I remember saying with the PD vehicles that we've got obviously different divisions. I don't expect PD cars to go as quick as the quickest cars in the city. However, the only cars that should within PD go the quickest or slightly quicker would be obviously the hyperceptor and the interceptor. For anyone that doesn't know regarding the PD, obviously the police traffic division is obviously the division that have the quickest cars. They have the option of an interceptor and a hyperceptor. Them two vehicles are obviously would be the max of the max of the PD. They would be the best driver, stuff like that. However, within the PD, with traffic, you would mainly only have 5 or 6 on duty, if that. But they wouldn't all be driving. We also have a standard in PD where you can't have more than one hyperceptor on a pursuit. And I believe at the moment, until changes come in, it was one interceptor as well. purely because of the fact that, you know, don't want to make PD too OP with the quickest cars, and that's why they have them like it. I know obviously Dino's got a lot of cars that he deals with, and there are some cars that go slightly quicker, and obviously he's constantly trying to work on them. We said it one day, we remember, we always know what sort of cars are the quickest in the server because you see them all the time, don't you? Like, people drive them all the time. And I come on question, we're here as a roleplay server. You've got a load of police RS7s back a couple of weeks ago when they were quite driving really fast. And they were obviously then nerfed or buffed. Nerfed, sorry, that's the word to use. Nerfed to reduce the speed. But then we also, you see like Rolls Royces or Ferraris or, you know, 500 to 250,000 plus cars at the Vangelicos or shop robberies. And you go, if it's roleplay, why would you see them cars in there? Why, if you're trying to rob something that may get you back to, you know, 20,000 or whatever, why would you spend, or why would you take a supercar that's costing 250,000 with the chance of breaking it or chance of repairs that's going to potentially cost more than the actual heist itself? And obviously I would like to just transition into the vehicle costs of stuff, because I know with us, I think ours is, I've been charged quite regularly like 2,000 to 3,000 for police cars when obviously I crashed them, because I crash them all the time. What is the standard for repairs within cars? Do you know?
I think it depends really on how much damage is on a car.
Yeah, we actually recently updated it because this kind of comes into the scripting world rather than the vehicle world. We recently updated it. It used to be based on the price that was on the vehicle in PDM. That's why some cars were ridiculously expensive compared to some cars being like nothing. And that's because those cars weren't in PDM, whereas the other ones were, but had a really high price point.
Right.
So what we did is we recently changed it so it's class-based. So every class, so sport, off-road, you know, all that type of stuff, they all have their own classification and price that should be like the max price for that car.
Yep.
So there's now a minimum price and then a maximum price that's based off the class.
Right.
And then depending on the percentage of damage, depends on the percentage that you pay of that maximum price. And obviously, if it's below the minimum, you get paid the minimum.
Right.
And that change was made, I'd say, a month and a half ago. So it's relatively new, regarding repairs anyway.
So essentially, it's not like this is from all the people in the chat. Then, from a criminal perspective, you guys, when I turn up to a Vangelico or a shop robbery and I see a £300,000 car, if the as you some people are saying, you know, I've paid 10k for my crash or whatever like that, are you not bothered about the repair cost or the amount of money? You're just wanting to drive that car because it's the fastest car you've got or the best handling car and it just looks the nicest? Is that the side of is that what you're going for, or is it what's the reason? Like, if you're going to do a heist, just thinking realistically here for a second, like most people use their own vehicles when they do heists. They don't go and try and steal someone else's vehicle or whatever. I mean, I'm not painting everyone under this brush. Please do not act like I'm painting everyone. I'm just taking examples of what we regularly see. Some people will obviously put number plates on and fake number plates so we don't get to see it. And then we have to try and catch them. Some people end up using their own vehicle. I just want to know what the mentality of people using their own vehicles and why they choose the vehicles they do. You know, from my perspective as a police officer, I'm thinking along the lines of, well, if a criminal is going to do a heist, surely you're going to use either a vehicle that isn't your own or a vehicle that's not going to cost you 10,000 plus to repair, and you just don't care about it, so you can smash it into all the walls you want and you just won't care? Or is it because them type of cars are just not quick enough and you're more likely to get pulled over by the police or stopped by the police? I'm just going to pause for a second to try and read what we say within that. I doubt it was surely that logic applies to PD also. Not can't drive, so given the fastest cars just to stand a chance. It was in ticket. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read the replies without reading everything.
Can I just grab one of them questions that's just gone?
Yeah,
past?
go on.
It was, why don't you just have the cars that do the speed they do IRL? Everyone's a winner.
Yep.
So the main thing regarding that is the server performance. Now, back in V3, before we transitioned into V4, we used to have cars that I think went anywhere between 150 and 170, maybe going high as 180, 190, I think, in the end. And the desync was unbelievably high, and it would mean that Crims could, they would desync, and then all of a sudden they would have a copper up their ass. If they desynced again, it meant that the Crim was 200-300 meters behind them. So when they transitioned to V4, the speeds were all lowered because there's less desync now, as well as it's easier for people to manage while it's still being pretty quick compared to everybody else. You still have the same sort of advantage as if you were doing 160, 170.
Because personally, I would love to be able to have. I know this may sound may come across weird, but I would quite like to have all cars go, at lower speed, even PD go, you watch like the types of the no pixels or stuff like that. Most pursuits are really enjoyable, but most pursuits don't go above the 100 miles per hour mark, but they tend to do a lot of cornering and stuff like that. And I've had it many times. I'm a really rubbish driver, and the easiest way to lose me is just to corner every like couple of turns and you're gone. And obviously sometimes what we see is cars, the acceleration is very good, and they rely on that acceleration to sort of bend around a corner and then just fly up, rather than do the different turns and stuff like that. And I mean, I would personally put it across, and as we've had a comment a minute ago, it'd apply to PD as well. Absolutely. I mean, if people start turning up, and we've had it before, turning up in civilian cars. I remember last week we had one of them Lamborghini-looking vehicles, but the server side, or I can't remember what they call it now, Infernus, I think it was. They turned up in Infernus, and I would rush. If people did that, I would really hope and try to implement within the police force that they would then honour that, and potentially we would have classes for PD as well. Most of our cars in PD are either, and the ones that you've put in, sub packs, or the premium packs that obviously are all part. And yes, there are some cars that go quicker than others, but if we were to have like classes, so if someone just turned up in a normal GTA car, I would like to hope there's role play behind that. They're not bothered about potentially being caught. They just want a decent chase at a reasonable speed. So police would be able to try and honour that, and maybe have their own classes to match them type of classes, if that makes sense in any way. I remember a couple of months ago, I think it was Brooks and one other, they brought tractors to it. So we ended up bringing the push bikes out. So we had a push bike chase, as a pursuit. They weren't bothered about being caught. They were just bothered about having some fun on a pursuit. And I'm not saying, obviously, that's a roleplay standard that's dropped, but it's just something different to the usual no spike strips, free passage, and let's try and get away in the quickest car type thing. What people would think on that line, and what you'd have opinion on that, Dino?
Yeah, we realistically we want Crims to be a bit smarter with what their choices, to think outside the box, give PD something different than just, I want to turn left or turn right until I lose you. It means that they try and take more risks, maybe try and get down a tight alleyway that they know that car can fit down, and see if they can escape in sort of a different way. And I can guarantee that if they come up with a certain way, I've been shown one that was a sneaky one that's quite hard to perfect.
Yep.
But if they pull it off, then PD have got no chance of catching.
No, so... and I'm obviously I've been here since December, and hand on heart, I may have seen it once or twice, and I applaud it when I see it, but most of the time it's people, you know, that we used to see all the time, the red carriage decamp, for instance, as an option. I know that was made a little bit harder to do, but you know, we don't very rarely see it. And I'm even not asked here if people start doing it, because, you know, you encourage the different role play to do something different, and it will make PD change it up. But, you know, the second car waiting somewhere randomly, or the boat waiting somewhere, or even, you know, the helicopter, or something that's out the way that PD are not going to expect. And as someone quite rightly said a minute ago, you got your demands rather than the free passage. There's so many other ways to get free passage, and the spike strips, you know. What about how about we set our limit to you know, let's go for 100 speed limit. No one can go above 100, and I quite honestly would happily push anyone if that doesn't go ahead, because PD, obviously we have an unwritten rule that you sort of, if someone makes a demand, obviously you would look to honour that for a fair period of time, because at the end of the day we're in roleplay. Sometimes it's broken, but then most of the time as well, the demands or the situation from the criminal side is also broken. So that's where it gets a little bit. But if people are saying, I want to do something different, I want to put a limiter on the car and let's go for a chase at 100, if PD are not going to that, I have no issue then trying to go to the PD officer and go, why were you not? I know it may be not the realistic side, but it's the roleplay side of, why were you worried about the realism rather than the roleplay aspect and just doing something different? We know we see like Homeless Henry. When Homeless Henry robs a shop, he's not there to rob the shop. He's there to provide RP throughout. And, you know, he'll do something different to try and get away, or he'll do different things. And if I would just love to be able to see them different things, and driving for 5 minutes or whatever, we get to tunnels and all of a sudden there's dirt bikes or something there, or, you know, there's a helicopter waiting somewhere, or a boat, they jump off the small bridge into the water and bang, they're away. You know, I will sit and applaud that, and I have done on the odd occasions I've seen it, but just doing something different that PD want to make to think. And I know after, you know, 10, 20 minutes or half an hour of chase, people are driving around thinking, fucking hell, PD's cars, that, you know, I'm not getting away here. Is it because PD are keeping up and the cars are too OP, or are you just driving around the city hoping that your driving's better than the PD? Have you not come up with any other ways? Is that, am I just being too blunt there, or is that me just not opening up to different things? Or please let me know from your perspectives as well regarding that.
I agree. You know, it's not like,
not just yet. Will
the problem with cardiving, it's not a simple process of just changing a couple of numbers and then it being fine.
Yeah.
You've got to physically go in, test the vehicle, make sure it is, you know, make sure it isn't OP. You know, we do try and do as much of an extensive test process as possible.
Mm-hmm.
PD cars are a slight bit harder because you've got to try and have a partner that you can try and chase that are in the quote unquote more popular vehicles. You know, like I mentioned, SUVs at the moment, it's quite a grey area that I want to get you know, cleared up.
Yep.
But realistically, people should be doing chases in sports cars all the time, so there's not really much of a change there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if any PD car is OP and you feel like a PD car is OP, send it in a ticket. I'll happily review every single PD car that there is. Not so long ago, I spent 2 separate weekends, I think totaling in about 25 hours in total, of pure car development, fixing all of the issues, and basically that were 2 weekends that I have free from my work.
Yep.
Spent in the dev server testing every single PD vehicle and making sure they weren't overpowered. Granted, that was with NHS and the fire department, but you know, majority of it was the PD cars and making sure that they weren't overpowered, you know. And I've got a person on my Cardiff team who's quite good at making them a little bit more slidey than I am. So at some point I'll probably have him let loose with them and make them a little bit more challenging for PD.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a work in progress. We've got a lot on at the moment that we're trying to work through. I'm trying to take a couple more people on just to try and ease the pressure. But the amount of vehicles that we have in the server, it's quite a difficult task to do.
Yeah, I'm just going to touch base on, obviously, a lot of people are up in arms about what we said originally with the PD cars being faster than all the criminal cars. And obviously, there's lots of talk about PD cars and to crim ratio. And you remember back in the day, there was a lot of either ramming that would go on and PD excess ramming and stuff like that. We're trying our best. Obviously, traffic have real hound down on that, and I don't believe, I'm sure a lot of you who put in tickets would say that the excess ramming that used to happen has obviously downgraded or dampened a lot recently, and it's got better. From a police perspective, and a lot more people and gangs are obviously coming over to PD as well. The aspect of chasing is a lot harder to do than be the lead. With the PD side of things, as I said previously, the cars that are faster than all the other cars are the two in the Interceptor and the Hyperceptor. That's how it's always been set, is because they're the fastest cars and you don't see many of them on. You only will see one per pursuit. And that's how it's set. Yeah, go on.
I'll just say, what people have to remember about PD cars and Civ cars is PD cars are made to have level 3 upgrades.
Yep.
Because that's why they'll be faster than a lot of Civ cars, because Civ cars won't have the level 2, level 1, level 2, or 3. I don't think 3's out yet. But they won't have them upgraded. So PD cars are fully upgraded as they come out, right?
They're level 4.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's why there'll be ones that are faster than Civ. So when the Civ cars get upgraded to them levels,
yep,
they'll be balanced.
Perfect. So I'm just going to welcome in Cam here. Cam's one of the owners of UG. And you obviously can't see his little title because my screen's gone completely mad up. But what he's obviously just said is that PD cars are standard set to be fully upgraded. Whenever we spawn a PD car, they're fully upgraded. When you guys as civilians upgrade your cars, they will then go to the same speed of the PD cars. So initially, you guys as upgraded vehicles will obviously be slower than the PD cars. The moment you upgrade them, then of course they will be server standard alongside the PD cars.
The other downside at the moment with SUVs, obviously the standard that we have for like normal SUVs and such, the one big problem that we've got as a car dev team is that prior to me coming in and spending a lot of time going through vehicles and whatnot, there are still a lot of SUVs that go over the server standard, that go to about 120, maybe even leaning towards 130, that don't get reported. So it's really hard for me to just restrict PD SUVs to 110 mile an hour, let's say, because then they're not viable when they actually do come up against a SUV. And that SUV does 120. If they only get to 110, that SUV's gone, and it's just an easy W for the crims. So we've got to try and be balanced as much as possible.
Yeah, obviously from whenever I'm in, I know the driving pursuits. There is a lot of vehicles that do get away because the standard of the criminal driving is very good. That's not me being negative towards the driving of the PD. But yeah, the standard of the driving is very good, and as I've said previously, the pursuits just go on and go on. If there's no real second, third escape routes and stuff like that, I'd definitely encourage more of that. What I do want to touch base on, which has been said in the chat as well, is what is the so we'll come on to the main UG roleplay standard as well, but the first thing I want to ask is with regards to the driving. So the GTA driving or anything like that, what is the UG mindset around vehicles that have been damaged may have even flipped, because you know at the moment we flip our vehicle, if it's still driving, you're still driving it, you continue. If you're popped 4 tires, then it's seen as people still drive on them popped tires. What is the UG mindset of the role play behind, well, if your tires are popped, because a lot of vehicles, I had it last night, there was a vehicle driving still excess of 80 miles an hour, all 4 popped tires, and the pursuit continued for 5 or so minutes, going around many roads, and still sort of controlling the vehicle at adequate. But on 4 lost tires, you'd expect it to sort of, you know, come to a fair stop fairly quickly. Is there anything in the scripts that makes that happen, or is there, you know, what is the UG mindset behind the way the driving is?
It's in the rules. You can't do it.
You can't do it. So if you've popped your 4 tires, that's it. You come to some sort of stop, and that's where you look to either decamp or you go on. And if it's not, then what that come under low quality RP, would it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. GTA driving low quality RP.
GTA. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Cool. So obviously, you flip your vehicle, same procedure, or is it you continue? Because obviously we see a lot of smashes, and I'll put my hand up as well. You know, I've flipped my vehicle many times, and you continue in the pursuit. The standard behind that, is that the case of you continue until your vehicle is, you know, out, or are you expected to flip your vehicle? And maybe this is something that moving forward it can go for, obviously with people watching. When you crash heavily or you flip your vehicle and it continues back on all 4, do you continue or do you come to a stop?
I mean, in UG, we don't have any rules about you know, forcing people to RP their injuries. So I guess realistically, if you somehow flipped, ended up on the wheels, I mean, you would think from an RP point of view, you know, you'd use common sense and maybe take a couple of seconds to get your wits against you again, and then continue. Or I think it really comes down to an RP perspective. I mean, like I said, from a rule perspective, we don't force people to RP their injuries or anything like that. If the car's still drivable, you know, it's still drivable. You know, it's not. You know, it's a really dynamic situation, and it's the situations that staff deal with every day, where it's like you can write as many rules as you want, but not everything is going to be covered by everything. You would hope from that point of view, the RPer would add some leniency to think, right, you know, am I in a state to continue driving this or not?
Yeah. Okay, so obviously from what we're saying here that we've heard it, and I did last night obviously pull off and go get my tyre repaired, because I don't like driving on pop tyres anyway, so I'll go to the thing. But moving forward, then obviously it's classed as GTA driving or low quality RP if you have got pop tyres and you then decide to continue that pursuit.
All 4 tires.
All 4 tires. So driving on 2, 3 tires, you can continue a pursuit, but the moment you have all 4 out, then you stop.
I think realistically, again, it comes down to leniency. Like you just, a lot of situations we kind of assume people add common sense in, but there's a lot of stuff that obviously kind of flies under that flag. And I guess in that situation, you would hope that the player would kind of not go at full speed. You know, I mean, realistically, it's really hard to drive on 3 missing pop tires anyway.
Yeah, of course.
You're just sliding around anyway. But you probably think after like the second wheel going that someone would start slowing down, try and get out of that vehicle and get into a new one.
Is there any scripts that may come in for vehicle damages, for instance? You know, whether it's you hit or you flip, you have a chance of your vehicle, your wheel falling off, or your vehicle performs less and then it ends up breaking down. I know obviously service lights come on, but I personally crash a lot, and I don't think I've seen a service light personally myself, whether it's the cars I drive. But obviously, again, we're talking about people's perception on stuff. If the game is forcing them to do something because of their actions, then they're more likely to do the role play through that than, well, my player seems to be okay, so I'm going to continue. Is there any scripts that may, you know, force? Because I know with spike strips, for instance, it's very important for the police to understand as well, because I actually think the criminals are better spike strippers than the police, because they tend to get it off a lot more because they can plan their routes of escape. And a lot of the times we do see them spike strip police, And it's important for police to understand that, you know, when you've got your spike, when you've been spiked, that's it, your game over, rather than potentially carrying on. And from what we've obviously just spoken about.
Yeah, the problem you get is you have a lot of scripts running all of the time whenever you're in a vehicle, and we try and limit whenever code's running anytime. Obviously, with the continuous optimization that we do. So when it comes to, I mean, the damage stuff that we have is quite accurate. I think it does need bumping up a little bit. But it's really hard to track. It's kind of the same with the health system in GTA. It's really hard to track damage on a car and accurately do it. The way we do it currently is like based on the damage you took and like the speed you were going and stuff. That's why people, if they've just had a dink or whatever, you know, it's really tiny. It can be, you know, quite an expensive fix, whereas sometimes it could be like nothing. It's the script that we have is the best that we're gonna get realistically out of the capabilities of the GTA and what we get provided by GTA.
Okay. No problem. Anything else car related, Dino, or chat that I can think of?
In your DMs is a little spoiler, a little tease of a car that's currently in the works. It needs to be sent off to go have some modifications to it. But will be one of the next Tebex. I'm not sure if it's going in as an overtake or if it's going in as a limited. I don't think Tinker's quite decided as of yet.
Stand by. Let me just go into the perspective version. There we go. A Hellcat. Little spoiler.
The lights are all customizable. The interior is all customizable.
And how fast will it go? Is a question.
It's a sports car, so it'll be between 110 and 120. I haven't tested it as of yet. One of my other car devs has done the handling and everything on this. So it'll be between that 110 and 120 mark.
Okay. Let me just catch up on any chats. While I'm just reading any of the chats, just bring Josh and Cam back in. Obviously, a few questions I have regularly on my community side is we're running as a UK police force, but we have everything American GTA standard MLOs. Is there any time that you may bring in UK MLOs or UK police stations or anything like that? And if not, why?
No, because they all look bad. The thing is with American MLOs, they just fit GTA better. If we brought in a UK MLO, it would just look out of place and gross.
Okay, and
we've tried it before. We have had one before, and it just didn't look right.
Right. Okay. So, because obviously it's not limitation at all, because MLOs that we've got are you know, more than adequate for that type of thing. But it's the question of, obviously we're role playing as UK police officers, UK NHS and fire brigade, but we then have everything else American. So whether the RP would be extended if there were, you know, custody suites or anything like that that could enhance role play for the police side of things, or, you know, criminals have any UK MLOs that would suit their RP type thing as well.
Well, it's the thing though. It just looks very gross. Like there's MLOs out there what other servers have got, and what people have made. What just you put them in the server, and they look good on the picture, but you put them in the server, and it shouldn't be there.
Okay, so it's more of a aesthetic thing rather than a server performance reason.
Yeah, and the thing about server performance, if you wanted to do a UK police station, you're gonna have custom props. None of the props are actually in GTA.
Right. Okay, no problem.
And another thing we have is, obviously we have a lot of MLOs that we use around the server that are from creators like Gabs and etc. And they're actually locked MLOs. It means we can't do anything with them. Like we can't change any of the textures. Like if we wanted to use our current MLO, but then change the textures on like the signs and stuff, like we can't even do that because it's an encrypted MLO. And obviously that's something that we pay for and etc. with the server, to make sure we have MLOs that are high quality and, you know, performance like first for like clients and stuff.
Okay. Any updates on whitelist times? Are they due to change or they remain the same? Is a question.
Whitelist times as in the applications or as in like the general
I would
whitelist
imagine
times?
times of getting into server. Are you increasing the amount of whitelists in the server or reducing it, or is it staying the same?
We don't have any plans to increase the time at the moment.
Mhm.
I think there was a brief discussion that happened a couple of days ago, but we have weekly management meetings, so I'm sure it'll be brought up then
Mhm.
and discussed about. I would suspect with the current setup of the whitelist system,
Yep.
with as I mentioned prior, someone having to switch it on and off, it won't change at the moment. However, in the future when we release the automated system, it might. I'm not saying anything at the moment. Obviously, it's something we'd have to talk about at a management level
Mhm.
to see what we want to do and etc. Especially it being, the holidays and etc.
Yep. Just a quick question that's already been answered, Doggo. There is no at the moment. The server is at max 200. If you go any more than 200, then they have to start looking into different scripts for speaking, whether that's TeamSpeak, Salty Chat, stuff like that. Because what they're currently on only holds sort of a maximum 200, where it's safe to do so. Any more, they'd have to start. And then obviously, when you start adding extra stuff, players also have to download extra things, and then it would be, a client issue rather than a server. So that's why they're keeping it at 200 for now. The next question would be, is there any way of adding in a way to strip down and clean weapons to prevent degrading? This would add in RP as well as prolonging the life of the weapon.
It was something that was suggested to us by the PD management. I think it's a good idea. I'm sure it will be implemented at some point. I know it will be more government-faced, if anything, because realistically, obviously, in a criminal world, it'll probably be more janky and not as nowhere near as good. But it's something that we can look into. Obviously, it's not on the roadmap because we haven't really thought about it at all. It's very much an idea that's kind of just sat there at the moment.
Okay, no problem. Should there be? They should be something to stop cars going into the underground. Ain't like it's real life RP. That's the only thing that confuses me. So obviously we've seen an increase of people driving through tunnels. Is there any rules? I'll try and translate that as best I can. Is there any rules around driving in tunnels, or is every car allowed to do so, or is it class based, or needs to be a certain off-roading vehicle or anything like that? And if there is, what is it?
I mean, it just comes back to common sense, doesn't it? I mean, if it's a car that's low on the ground, obviously it's not meant to be going through there. If it's something that's raised up, I mean, you're probably fine, but yeah, common sense to be applied.
And if someone obviously did do that and was then reported, that would be low quality RP. Is that, or is GTA driving?
It would be reviewed on a case by case basis.
That's fine. Just answering the question. Spotlight for MPAS, so they can illuminate areas during nighttime hours.
It was removed. A couple of months ago, I redid the heli script completely in regards to the camera and stuff. I completely removed the spotlight script because of performance stuff. Literally, when the spotlight was on, I mean, people around it were noticing frame loss, but it was sending events to like literally everyone on the server and stuff. So we removed it from performance. I doubt it'll return.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that happening actually. Pava spray, handy as well to paralyze players.
Pepper spray.
Well, yeah, I think that May should say pepper spray. But yeah, I've read it as Pava. So yeah, pepper spray to paralyze players.
I mean, we've got tasers.
Yeah, I don't think we need more tools to...
I think most issues, I know someone's mentioned previously that I saw come past was, do we have a script currently in place where someone's been tased 7 times, why are they still running away at full speed?
Yep.
it comes back to my same point of view of the systems what we make are meant to help RP and prolong RP. It's not to handhold, and like you're not meant to go against the script hand to hand. If you can still do it, doesn't mean you should. You know, it's it's a role play server. At the end of the day, we've got to be creative in situations.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. When I first joined, was there a rule where once you've been tasered twice, then that's you give up, or am I just making that up completely?
I'm not aware of that rule being a thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a rule. I think it's more of a
common sense thing.
Yeah, it's like an agreement. Gentleman's agreement type thing. Right?
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, because one of the questions was basically the stun guns should paralyze someone for 15 seconds or so. They don't just keep sprinting off, or should be a way to cuff their legs or something. Because obviously this is one of the things that, from the police perspective, that when you taser someone, obviously they go down on the floor. In real life, you'd see that everyone jump on them and then they'd put them in cuffs and then grab them, etc. But with this, obviously our RP, we allow them to get up and then cuff them, and then it's their opportunity to try and break out the cuffs and run. Because obviously when they're paralyzed, they can't break out of cuffs, so it's unfair to give them an opportunity to run. What is your take on that side of things, and at what point can police, if someone's been tasered twice, is it police, if it's a gentleman's rule that after you've been tasered twice that you give up? If they don't give up after the second time, are police then able to essentially instantly cuff while they've been paralyzed on the floor, being tasered at a third, fourth, fifth, or whatever time? What's your take on that aspect of cuffing while down, etc.?
Yeah, I'd do it. I think it's case by case, and I think it's probably on the police to involve it in the training, right?
I believe the police are aware of this, but I don't think you guys actually use it in your day-to-day operations. But you do have the option to hard cuff someone, so you would be able to role play out, cuffing someone and then holding them to the ground, and putting ankle cuffs on them, and obviously hard cuffing them at that point.
Yep.
And so everyone's aware, if you're hard cuffed, you can't move at all. So obviously the police don't use that. I think very, very, very
rarely. I don't like
using
using it just because it's so OP that the only time that you do that is if someone is cuffed and you've tackled them to ground, then they just keep running off and you're trying to escort them, or you're trying to search them rather than holding their hand constantly so they can't wriggle away. It's like, well, you're just taking a piss now, so that's when you would look to hard cuff them. But just to instantly hard cuff someone, I feel it's quite a little bit OP on that side of things. But yeah, if police are aware and the criminals are aware that once you've been tasered twice, the ability to then jump in on top of you once you've tasered for the third time is a standard thing that police can do, then that's fair enough. We can take that on board.
It's one of those situations where it comes back just to general RP standards of the players and stuff, and it would be good to start kind of putting into mind leniency and coming back to the original point of trying to make little differences and stuff. Just making everyone have a good time, really.
Another situation, I remember trying to push this somewhere else in terms of the roleplay aspect, having a effect when someone's been NHS probably could answer this a little bit more, but with how often does someone get treated by NHS and then continue their duty, their normal again, or healed? Is there a way that people could have a slight effect when they've had surgery, or they've been injected with obviously the blood to make them feel better, etc.? Would there be ever a situation where you would add an effect to that, so maybe they'd feel fairly drunk for a period of a minute, 2 minutes, or whatever, or they've been tasered and have a similar sort of thing?
We do have a plan of updating the medical system at some point to kind of do that type of situation, or kind of hold people back because of the injuries and stuff they've had. But it's something that we're going to look into another point. It's kind of in the managerial realms at the moment. It's not really being passed to dev or anything.
Okay.
I'm a little bit conscious on time.
Yes, I think we've done a fair bit, and obviously we've gone well over what we said we were going to do. But
we want to go to like one more big question.
Yeah.
We'll finish on that.
Have you guys spotted any questions that you've seen that you would like to answer?
Nothing that I've seen. I'm not sure if T-Josh or Wardy have seen anything.
I think Wardy had a little leak he wanted to do just before the end.
Yeah, go on, Wardy. I'll let you finish up on a nice big one.
Yeah, I just wanted to put out there that bank trucks are coming back to UG. They're not going to be the same way they used to be. I'm sure some of PD have had a little bit of a taster when I've gone through the city and testing them. But yeah, expect some surprises when they actually do get around.
Amazing. Bank trucks coming back. That'd be really cool. We don't see many different heists. We just tend to get a lot of Angelicos. We've had a bank the other day. Some shop robberies from obviously the newer criminals, etc. But yeah, we'd love to see more different heists coming out. We don't even see Union now, do we? Or Bobcat. Are they things that have been taken out, or are they, you know... I don't. Please don't answer that if that's, you know, leaking something or whatever. But yeah, you don't really see too many variety of heists.
They have been taken out, but they may be making a return in the new structure of the heists that are coming through.
Okay, we'll end on that one then.
Yeah,
guys, thank you so much for obviously allowing me to host your development podcast. I've thoroughly enjoyed the insight of what you guys have said. Hopefully chat has also done the same. Apologies for anyone that has asked questions that haven't been able to. We did sit here and say we're only going to do an hour. We've gone well over that and pushing into almost a 2-hour mark. So apologies to you guys for obviously being here longer than you first hoped. But hopefully it's been good and I've not bored the hell out of you or answered questions that I maybe shouldn't have or anything like that. And yeah, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Anytime.
No worries.
Perfect. Right, I'm going to jump into the city and have some fun on police, and I will catch up with you all later.
Have a great rest of the street.
Yeah, enjoy.
Cheers. Take care. Right, chat. Let me try and see if this works. Let me go. Right, note to self. That doesn't work. Right, okay. So let's go through this then. Let's try it. We're going to have to work out how we do this. Note to self, that definitely didn't work. Okay, can someone just put in the announcement to refresh? Someone just put in refresh. This is going to be interesting now, so I've almost got to just make up what I'm doing here for the rest of the stream. Bear with me a second, chat. Chat was on fire. Alright, bear with me a second. Let me go add new game. Video capture, camera. Okay, so we're back with the camera. Let's just put ourselves up there. I didn't plan for this, chat, by the way. I planned for me to change scenes back to my original scene, but when I tried to do that, it then said it lost everything. So that's rather annoying. Bear with me a second. Overlay. This is proper BTEC now, chat, so apologies on this one. Loop that in there. Okay, for tonight, you're literally getting this because for some reason it doesn't want to work. So let's throw that in there. Throw that to there. Up there. Right, that'll do. And then we will go... is that quite low? That's quite low now. Ram's probably sitting there with real bad anxiety because all these are wrong. But right now, I just want to get us up and running. So capture card is going in, overlay to there. That'll do. That's all we're getting tonight, chat, so we can actually play some roleplay. Welcome in. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that. That's certainly different. I hate being a public speaker and actually trying to host things, because it just, I'm not very good at it. I may have done okay job, I don't know. Please let me know what your thoughts on it was. I was really scared to do it, but you know, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Let me do this then. Hold on. Group selected items. What's wrong with that? Oh no. Okay. All right. There it is. All right. Give me a sec. There you go. One of them. One of them. There you go. You got Ram sitting there thinking, oh, I can't take this anymore. I'm trying to get it as semi-serious as like what we have it currently. But there we go, that'll do. Right, let's get into the city, shall we? Let's go have some fun. Solid 10 out of 10. Love that, Kenny. Overlapping now. Is it, though? No, it's not. My cam overlay is definitely not overlapping. Oh, well, no, it is, because I've just done that wrong. That is definitely not overlapping. I'm taking that as a fine. That's fine. Right, that's going there. Throw that into that group there. That's it. We're done. That's all we're doing for now. Because otherwise, it just goes into complete like breakdown mode. I'm doing good, thank you, Mantir. Apologies to anyone that has asked questions and said hello, and I've completely ignored. I'm turning my alerts back on now. So let's just go through our alerts, make sure. Quizzle, thank you so much for the 8 months. Derek coming in with the raid, thank you so much. We have Dysonator coming in with the 3 months as well. Thank you so much to yourself. Beeching's giving all the bits out. Dougie, tier 2 for 18 months. Thank you so much. A tier 2. Brights also coming in with a 3 months as well. Thank you so much. Jay gifted out a sub as well. Thank you so much to yourself. All the follows as well that come in. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. We've got all the hydrates. I will catch up on the hydrates as well. We're going to go live on TikTok as well right now, so we can get more people coming as well. And we'll go find out what's going on in the city tonight, shall we? Let's go to the bus stop. Hey Chase, thank you so much.
How are you? Sadly, I missed the UG podcast.
Very good, thank you. Very good. I'm wondering why my alerts are now coming through twice. Right, that'll probably be why. There we go. Cool. Right, let's go. Music. Let's turn that off. Let's go to this. Go. Turn that off. Turn that on. Leave the area now. Right, we've got some police alerts. Here we go. Right, let's go and have some fun chat, shall we? Let's go see what we can get up to. Have we got any drink left? Nope, no, 0. It decays in like 12 hours. That's mad. Let's put that on. Let's put that. Little Fergie, how are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Let's go live. TikTok. News, gaming, GTA, live. Chat up there. Oh, really? Really? Billingham has just banned me from running for 5 minutes. Wanker. P, I'm just trying to catch up with anyone. P, you know, welcome in. Lad, 2 hours later, we have been waiting for the story to continue. We're going to continue if we can, if they're around, etc. Oh, here we go. Hello. Hello. My phone never works. Now its connection may be off. That makes no sense. I think you should start testing police cars. Yeah, well, we go on enough of the police cars. But as everyone said, you know, if police cars are OP in any way, then obviously they will get reported. Hacker and I know what the OP police cars are, and they get pushed through simply, you just know what, if you know there's, like, as I said earlier, that at one stage we had like 15 RS7s out. It's clear that people like driving the RS7s. Why do people like driving the RS7s? Probably because they're the best cars. Hello, mate.
Hello, Roberts. How are we?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good stuff. I'm surprised to see you back so soon.
Well, look,
The fan favorite is here. Been banned for speaking my mind.
And I'm kind of
Hashtag freedom of
like I'm ready to
speech.
kind of hit the
MRP
streets, you know?
on top.
King Callum,
I'm
how are you doing?
missing
Thank you
being
so
on
much
with
for
my
the £1
brothers.
donation. You feel like you're ready to continue?
I'd like that. Should we go to the office for a chat?
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, as procedure, I know you're a police officer off duty at the moment. It's just section 54. Have you got anything on your may?
Of course. I have a. I'm so sorry. I was able to get in my pockets, but I'm quite glad I had a hammer on me to defend myself, because it was quite wild what someone did a minute ago. Really, I'll be honest.
Oh, really?
I was kind of sat outside MRPD, and a guy just started punching the fuck out of me. I'll be really honest. I'm very glad that I had my hammer from home.
Because you would never, as a police officer, you'd never hit someone with a hammer, would you? Just self-defense.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I didn't use it.
You just...
I purely got the hammer out and said, look, fuck off before I clutch over the back of the conkhead with this.
No problem.
Put it this way, he's no longer around anymore. But yeah, search me up. You might need to escort me as well, because I can't get in my pockets or anything.
That's fine. Any reason you've got some Class A on you?
Yeah, they were meant to be taken, and I don't know why they weren't taken yesterday.
Okay, I'll be just obviously taking them from yourself.
Yeah,
Let
feel
me...
free.
That's new. Lockpick cuffs. I've not seen that before.
Oh, it's so much better. I can get in my pockets
There
now,
you
thank
go.
God.
Come on, then.
Thank you so much.
How you doing, Jay? Yes, the corruption video with Yorkshire. That was actually really good
I can
fun.
still lock doors. I still have my key. I still have my key fob.
Oh, lovely. If you want to wait in the office, I'm just going to go get some drink because I'm feeling rather thirsty. Would you like any drink?
I had a drink before I came down. Don't do your usual thing of passed out by the vending machine now, right?
Yeah, I will definitely not.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Let me just go grab a drink. Yeah. Let me just get a drink, mate, before I pass out in 2 seconds.
Ooh, so I'm about to go into a meeting with him.
Hello, sir. How are we doing? Just need to get some drink before I pass out in ya.
Oh, definitely. What are you up to?
Just literally flown in, so I believe Mint's upstairs wanting a quick chat, and then I'll be around.
Where's Mint up there? Oh, so. I was going to say, we didn't really get a chance to double crew because we got stuck
We
in
didn't,
that
mate. No,
sewage, didn't we?
I'll definitely get a double crew with you at some point. Let me just catch up on everything's going on, and then I'll give you a call.
Yeah, hey, Minty.
Hello, love.
Yes.
So, Crowns, do I? So, Donnie's rang
Roberts,
me and
do
said he
you?
wants to. So, Robert's Crowns. Are you okay that, well, he wants to leave PD and he said, can I terminate his employment? And, well, lo and behold, there's no other fucking divisional leads on other than me. So I guess I'm going to have to do it.
Donnie, what's the reason, mate?
I don't know, man. Like, it's not. It's
I'm a
not. I
divisional
don't.
lead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna carry on.
Go on, Donnie.
It's not that I don't feel like I'm welcome in PD anymore. I just don't like. I don't know. I don't think it's the right place for me right now.
Is it best if we put you on some gardening leave to make you think about it?
Do you know? Sorry.
Bear in mind, if you go on garden leave, Donnie, and you go off and commit crime, you can't come back to PD. So you know.
I mean, if you're thinking about going off duty and then committing crime, then maybe your place isn't your head isn't in the right place, and you are obviously wanting to do that. Then maybe the police force isn't the best place for yourself right now. In terms of feeling welcome, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I don't believe you, from the obviously the disciplinaries that you've previously had, and then the attitude that you've gave myself and Mint while in the vehicle when you were looking to come back. I don't necessarily believe you may have put yourself in the best of limelights to
of course,
be welcomed back.
I can appreciate that. Yeah.
So obviously, from the side of you don't feel welcome, maybe then look a bit closer to home for that side of things.
I'll be honest, right? I don't want to tread on any toes here, but is this maybe not a conversation we should have behind closed doors and not in the corridor?
We can certainly take it to the office. Yeah, I mean, everyone that's here is present and welcome to be in that division. I don't think there's anyone around, but let's take it to the office first, anyway.
Donnie,
I'll leave it with you guys.
Okay, cheers.
Am I good to be here for this, or?
As a goal commander, I don't see why you're not.
2 secs, guys. 2 secs. 2 secs.
You were obviously part of the previous disciplinary that we had, so feel free to
sit down on my chair. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, people need a bit more of a seat anyway, so right. Anyway, so yeah, as we were saying from the previous dealings that we had, when we said that you need to remain off duty for 2 hours before you couldn't come back 2 hours earlier, you then obviously decided to go in a mask and try and act like you were trying to rob us, as we then left just after you turned around to us and said you've improved, you've grown up. And then waving across us on the street. Do you remember that? Hello? Everyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good?
Yeah. Donnie, can you hear me?
Yo, lads.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Did you hear what I just said, or?
No, go on. Sorry, I was in my head.
Right. Okay. Obviously, as I've said, just out in the corridor, you don't feel welcome in the PD. That's what your words were, yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
So, what? Firstly, let's start with your perspective. What makes you feel that you're not welcome here?
I don't know. Like I said back there, like I didn't say it was totally because of that. I just. Sometimes I feel like it's not the place for me, and that. But that's sometimes, like if I were to leave, I would think I would want to come back in like 10 minutes. But I maybe we can think about like LOA, because
I can certainly put you on leave of absence and no problem, because I don't want any officer to leave the police station, but
wait, we're not allowed to leave the police station.
Sorry, police force. And can you grab me a drink while you're down there? Because I can't believe I've not grabbed myself a drink.
Dude, that's fucking slave dials.
Has anyone got a drink firstly? Because I am feeling rather thirsty right now.
I'll go and get you one, but
thank you.
Like, I want a pay rise first.
Drink, please.
What? Where's your fucking drink, please?
Drink.
Brother, I'm gonna. This fucking crazy.
Did I stutter?
Say if I by accidentally commit a crime. Will I be kicked off the police force? I'm guessing.
Donnie, do you think police should be committing crime?
No, of course not. But like by accidentally, like I got pulled over.
How would you accidentally commit crime?
Like I got pulled over.
Pulled over for what, Donnie?
Dangerous driving.
Dangerous driving.
Yeah.
So dangerous driving is dealt with by driving offence reported. You potentially would be fined for it, but imprisonment for dangerous driving, it depends on what you're doing with the dangerous driving. If you're just driving a little bit more erratically, I wouldn't necessarily say, you'd obviously be brought in for questioning why you're driving like that, because at the end of the day, as a police officer, you're the one that's meant to be pulling people over and making sure they abide by the law. If you're not abiding by the law yourself as a off-duty police officer, how would that look?
Yeah, I know, yeah, fair enough.
But if you're really considering, committing crime, then maybe it is best if you do hand in your badge. because obviously I would hate for you to be held back in any way and feel that you are stuck in a place that you don't want to be.
Hello.
But by all means, you know, if you feel that you don't want to be committing any crime and you just want a little bit of a break, then by all means.
I'll put it on that table for you there, mate.
Hey, thank you. Let me just grab it before I
Go on.
pass out.
No worries.
My legs are feeling a bit stretchy, so I'm gonna get some stretch.
He's brought me one.
Man,
Amazing,
I'm in
thank
the
you
middle
very
of something. I'll call you back.
No worries, mate.
Oh, good.
Back in a sec.
I've finally got.
Fuck, it's my food, not drink. I'm an idiot.
Do you need more than one?
No, I needed a little bit of... Oh, I've got no food. Have you got any food on you?
I've got food here.
Oh, amazing, thank you. I just felt like I was going a bit of space head then.
Can you? I've currently got Lee's hostage and gunshots going on. Can I?
Yeah, you can be excused. No problem.
Thanks. Cheers.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the thing is, if you go on LOA and you do some stupid shit, because I know you can be fucking stupid and you're easily led, you don't come back to police.
Ever.
No. Like, if you commit a crime, you can't be a police officer. You do realize that, right? If you do a shop robbery, get caught and arrested, that is PD. Bye bye.
Police.
So you really need to think about what you're gonna do here, Donnie. Because if you leave and walk out that door and say I'm gonna go on LOA, and 5 minutes later you're meeting up with whoever your friends are, your little gang of people you're currently hanging around with while you're on suspension, and you go about doing stuff with them, and you go and get involved in crime and you do stuff. That's bye-bye PD.
Smithy's coming in with the 3 months. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
You can't pop off and be gangster John Joyce for a month and then come back to PD. It's not going to work like that.
You do realise with police corruption is a blacklisted...
Yeah.
And if you are LOA and do it, then that's bye-bye Donnie. Bye-bye Donnie ever coming back. You do realise that, right?
Yeah.
So what I'd advise is you take... Two days. I'd advise you take 2 days, walk away from this, leave the PD, take 2 days, and then come back with what you want to do. You either be a police officer or you go and be a criminal. You choose.
By leaving the police force on your own accord and then becoming a criminal is not going to blacklist you.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, you stand a chance of potentially coming back. But if you do leave, you would then have an aspect of having to go through the procedure of everyone else and the wait time that other people may have. And it's a waiting game of, we don't just bring police officers back because they want to come back. They still have to apply, and then they get brought in as of when their application is above and beyond everyone else.
Oh yeah, of course.
The thing is, right? Like I said, if you leave PD now, PD.
Hey, Glass Half, welcome in.
It's gonna be like 3 months in it, Roberts. Let's be realistic about it.
We've got over 140 apps that we've got to go through.
Yeah.
And apps have been closed now. So, you know, as we bring 10 to 15 on a week, you do the maths.
You would be looking at probably a 4 to 5 month wait time to get back into PD, especially with the process changing. And so
I am
sorry,
Sean. Let me.
I'd walk out of this office, have a little think what you want to do, and figure that out.
Yeah.
But of course, don't let us hold us back. If you genuinely feel that
if you want to go and rob a shop, Donnie, you go rob a shop, son.
I'm just being here as a a sensible head to say, think about it, and if it's still not yours, then no problem. I will take your badge off you, no problem.
Yeah, can I have time to think about it, boys?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, appreciate it.
48 hours? Would you like that? Or would you like more time?
Give me 48.
48, no problem. Okay. Cool.
Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
Right,
no worries. I will speak to you in 48 hours.
I need to speak to Roberts anyway.
Okay, go on, guys. Have a good one.
No worries. See you Friday.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
How you feeling?
I've still got it, you know.
Absolutely. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm gonna start speaking to people more. Mental health matters, you know.
Absolutely. We want to make sure that you
I'll come
speak out. You know, we're on a ride along together on Sunday. We're absolutely fine, having a good laugh, etc. And then come Monday, You're down in the dumps.
You know, one of those. I'm good. I'm good, Roberts. I'm good.
Okay. And you're fit, ready to go back, are you?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My boys are getting shot in the line of duty.
Okay, no problem. I suggest that we maybe catch up at the end of your shift,
Yes,
or my
or
shift,
tomorrow,
and
or
then
tomorrow if you're around.
Yep, and then I won't be around tomorrow.
Time up in time. Okay,
I won't be
we'll
back till Friday now, but certainly we'll catch up again to make sure how this shift went, and how you're feeling, and if it's all good, then we continue. If it's not, then you take more time.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Right, I'm gonna get some actual gear on. Thanks, Roberts, for that.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it.
Right, let's go and get this in evidence, and then let's go, shall we? Let's go out and catch some criminals. Right, let's put this in here. How do you add ELS cars? Because I'm trying to make a UK server, but I want to use ELS on FiveM. So you need to have an ELS script in your resources. And then you need, within the ELS script, there will be a vehicles folder. You need to put all your XMLs in there. And then your ELS cars will go in your stream and your data files within your cars resource. Right, so we go on duty. Let's go down to... Oh, yesterday was the 31st. Eastbourne Vangelico. Is this the one that I was on yesterday? Ezra Lee. No, I don't think that was. Jack Roberts, Reese White, Carl Anderson.
Sheriff 36 transferring one suspect to the hospital.
Eastbourne Vangelico, that's the one. Tom Roberts. So it was 7805. Put that at the front. 7805. Perfect. We go into here. 7805. Blood. Put that in there. Evidence testing. 1 pack. We then go down to evidence locker. 07805. Put that in there, and then we go knife, ID, plastic bag. I'm going to leave the lockpick on me because that comes in handy. We're going to turn our body cam on. Oh, no. Turn our body cam on. I think that's everything. Does our Glock? No, our Glock is fine. Right, let's go, chap. Let's go out on duty. Let's catch some criminals. Why does Goose call me crayons? That is a very good question. I'm unsure on that.
I'm doing great.
I'm unsure whether that's a. I would imagine being Goose.
I've done about, I think,
how are we doing, guys? You right?
Hello, sir.
How are we doing?
I got really
right?
lucky last night.
Yeah, not bad. Just having a chat with Donny.
I love you.
What?
As a friend, I will catch you in the next few days. Okay.
No slow driving. What the hell? Glenn, coming in with a brand new tier 1. Welcome in, Glenn. Take care.
Take care.
Right, Glenn coming in with a brand new tier 1. Let's go. Right, no slow driving. Well, this is going to be fun. I need a new vehicle because all my vehicles are down at... Oh, no, I think they're in here, actually. Right, no slow driving for... Oh, this is going to be really annoying. Right, how are we going to do this, chat? How are we going to do this? Why is that coming through now? What? MDT. Wait, hold on. Is that? What was that just come through, chat?
God knows.
Tom Roberts, IAF. GTA. What graphics pot? We're using Quant V right now. We're using Quant V. Right, police impound. Let's see if this is in the police impound. No, it's not. I swear I put them in the police impound though. Or are they over here? No, I don't have any vehicles. Oh, well, this is going to be great, isn't it? Alright, we'll just have to buy another vehicle for now then. It'd be great if we could actually have a way of like transporting our cars, like pay a mechanic to bring the cars back through like a script or something like that. Right, purchase vehicles. Right, let's have a look. Vauxhall Insignia. Right, let's try this. Let's try this and see if we can drive around in this. Class of what graphics? Yeah, it's Quant V, buddy. It's Quant V. It does look. Oh my lord, chat. What is? Ah, thank God for that. I was gonna say. Right, let's see if we can drive as fast as we can then.
Golf Alpha 77.
So I've kind of got to act for the next 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm actually going to pursuit. Blue Nissan GTR. Okay, well we're heading to that now. So I guess when we stop, we've just got to stop really like dead sudden. Sorry, mate. Do you want your no, you're driving off from an RTC. Wow. Okay. Oh, his passenger's dead. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh. We're looking for a blue GTR here. Nope, it's not there. Okay, what else can we do? Oh my god, my driving. Right, I suppose this is good practice for me. I suppose this is good practice. Wait, is there another ban request? No left turns. Oh my lord. Right, okay, so we got no left turns as well. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Well, we're just going around in circles then, chat, no? Are you actually wanting to see me RP as a police officer tonight, or are you just banning the shit out of everything that I do? So I guess this isn't left turn, this is straight, yeah? I do like the car. The car's nice, Jay. The car is nice. I'm going to make you just, like, stop all ban things in a second. I reckon we should have a point. I didn't follow yours. Oh, yours was no running, wasn't it? Did we run at any point back to the PD?
Charlie 2, state 1.
+1.
Wait, was that you? Was that you, was it? You went under a different name. Thank you if that was yourself then. For that. I saw it was Callum, but it wasn't the Callum that I was expecting. Yes, you ran. Oh, okay, then you get your points back. All right. But you're mod anyway. I'm guaranteed you're probably just refunding your own points anyway. I'm going to just have to ban you for exploiting. There's a ban on walking. Yeah, you can get fucked if you think you're making me not walk. Or walk. I'm not crawling all the way up to the station. Right. Okay, I'm going to go for another 30 seconds of driving as fast as I can because I didn't really drive for the full 5 minutes. And then left turns, we'll go for another minute. I'll get you the hydrate in a second, Toddy. Callum W, how we doing? Remind me what city you would be from. And welcome in TikTok as well. How we doing, everyone on TikTok? Hope everyone's having a good day. You did say stops. Oh, I'm reading chat, man. Hello, love. Probably not a good idea to sleep here on the job. Sorry about that. I'm gonna exchange contact details. Is that all right? Italy. Bit posh. There you go. Okay. Passes the information. There you go. Maybe she's just sleeping, chap. Yeah, she's fine. She's just sleeping. Nothing to see there. Just, I'll tell you what we'll do as well. Oh, it'd be so good if we could have a police aware sign, you know? Nothing to see here. Where does that go? Where did that way? Perfect. Always. Where did it go? Right, that's it. Thank God for that. Right, let's do some proper police work, shall we? No more ban requests. Mods, delete all ban requests. You've had 4 or 5 of them. Civilian press a button at PD. Is there genuinely nothing going on right now? Let me get on PD main. Yeah, 107 state 2. Any actives?
Not currently, sir.
Copy, yeah.
Always active mode.
Good evening to yourself.
Mo.
Hello?
No, you've had enough.
Oh, can you call my phone, please, mate?
I want to do some RP now.
Do you...
You banned me from walking. It is weirdly quiet. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Sing only. No, I'm not fucking singing only. Oh my god. You've passed them for tonight. Love that. Thank you. You didn't follow mine. I was cheated. I demand a redo. You can demand a refund, but you're not having a redo. I mean, you can. Yeah, I can put 5 minutes on now for not walking because I'm in a car. Or no, running. I'm in a police car. So it's technically, I think I'm green light here. Yeah, green light turn right. Good enough for me. Yeah, chat, it's really quiet. 9 minutes ago was the last thing that happened on PD's first match. I'm just going to say quiet one more time, just in case they didn't hear me. And I'm going to shout it as well. Yeah, it's rather quiet around here today. Here we go. Oh, we got some abandoned vehicles. This will do for us for now. Right, let's go see if we can get some mechanics in here.
3-2 state 1.
I just received Charles 3, Sierra 1, list and Charles 2.
Oh, it works! My phone actually works for once.
If you do need us, we'll be on one of the PD raid channels.
You're right, fella.
Yeah, good evening, sir. My name is Tom Roberts from the Metropolitan Police. I'm looking to get 2 mechanic trucks to my location if possible.
Yeah, of course. Where would that happen to be?
510. 510. It's the...
510.
Yeah, it's the route. I've got Rockford Plaza to my left. I've got turn right to go down towards a red garage, and behind me I'm currently on the Dorset Drive.
Stress. I'll see if I can get a second vehicle down. I'm currently in the shop on me at the moment. Everyone else is out busy, but I'll get down to you now.
Copy that. That'd be great. Thank you. I'm flagging both for you.
Cheers. Thank you.
Negative, Jim Dog. I'm currently out and about if you want to come and join us.
Yeah, by all means. Do you want to meet me at PD?
Yeah, stand by. I'm just flagging a vehicle. Right, I'm flagging the vehicle, which is lovely. Cool, so they're both flagged, which is good. Oddly weird as it goes. Oh, yep, that was good. Make sure that's okay. Why was he making him run? He did say he's on his way, didn't he? He's from Auto Exotic, so hopefully it shouldn't be too long. I'll just wait in my car. Criminals given a rest. Absolutely, you know. Sometimes you could do with a rest. But that's why I like then the driving around and catching people which are just driving fast, you know, and getting speed limits.
Get India 99 lifted by any sector units.
Yeah, I'll head back to PD with Jim Dog, and I'll come out with you if you want, Jim Dog, and we'll head up there.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, we'll head there.
Received.
Hello, mate, you're right. Just these two vehicles.
Oh my god. We're in pursuit of a buggy.
Top man, thank you
they
for
have
that.
a shotgun on their back. We're just on firearms radio.
Wonderful, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you on the roof, Roberts.
Yeah, copy that. Right. Even though the light's working, it doesn't allow me to put my sirens on unless I reset it. I don't understand that, Ben. But it's good that these lights actually are working when you get out of your vehicle now and you turn your engine off. Because it really does annoy me when you can't, you know, you get out of your vehicle and leave your lights on, but they just turn off automatically. Really annoys me, because especially when you're setting up for a scene, you know, like the whole point of your blue lights is to alert people that you're here. Right, come on then, let's go. Mike, what happened to me not walking again? I'll tell you what happened to me not walking again. That's what happened to me not walking again. I'm billing him, that's what happened. Oh dear. Sorry, I found myself funny then. Right, let's go. No, I just seen a question about... Please? No, I wouldn't. I haven't looked to join a P9 at this moment in time, no. I know there's a lot of the ex-MRP people over there, etc. And I'm just happy where I am here at the moment. Shalom, Jackie.
Shalom, mate. We've lost it, but we'll have a look.
Alright.
Looking for a buggy.
A buggy.
I see Tongva going into the sea.
Let's go.
I assume we've got it flagged.
Oh yeah, you're on firearms, aren't you?
If Fuller flagged it.
Yeah, firearms channel, mate.
Sweet.
I'll flag now. Who does it come back to?
Donny King.
Who the fuck's Donny King?
Just as long as it's not the Donny from PD, that's all.
Well, his surname's Donny, innit?
Yeah.
So. Did he end up leaving?
He is known
No.
as firearms.
Told him to go on leave for 2 days. He kept wanting to ask about doing criminal activity. I said, look, if you want to do criminal activities, I'll hand no badge.
leave.
24th of July.
Yeah.
No, it's just doing a general street. We'll start with Vinewood Hills.
If I can't believe he's actually sat in his car with a shotgun and stuff outside Mission Row.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. So, just an off-road buggy we're looking for, Roberts.
Okay.
That's as much as we've got.
I'm very surprised if he's just sitting here.
Well, I'll tell you what, it'll be the greatest find of all time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why does that look like there's police
Right.
lights there?
There is a police car there. Yeah, 107 in India 99. There is a police vehicle that's currently outside a house. 891 area. There is 0 trackers around. Can we a potential unit there to find out whose vehicle it is, please?
So I believe there was a state zero in that location earlier on.
Yeah.
Abandoned.
There'll have to be a pursuit going on and a potential stabbing. I believe it was a response officer. I can't remember which one.
Okay, and has the officer been returned or?
AFM, yeah, he had around 9 officers on him.
Yeah, copy that then, no problem.
The term needle in a fucking haystack comes
Yeah,
to...
very much so. I'm going to try and ring autos and see if they go pick up that police car.
It was Police Constable Dyson who that car may belong to. He was the one who pulled the panic.
Yeah, copy that, thank you. Why does my phone never like to work when it wants to?
It's temperamental, the phones.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir. This
How
is
are
Tom
we?
Morris from the Metropolitan Police. I'm wondering if I can
Oh,
get
Anyone know
a
what
pickup
TNS compound
truck
is?
to
Because they'd have a look
891 to
through
recover a police vehicle.
Of course, 891.
Yeah, that's correct. It isn't flagged, so if you are able to pick it up and bring it to PD, I will make sure an officer flags it for you so you get paid.
Alright, cheers, fella. I'll be there in a minute.
Thank you very much.
891.
Yeah, that's correct. In the hills.
That's just a complete random guess.
Yeah, they were yellow. We'll have to stay by.
The block that's not grown, but the one at the very end of Carson that's yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I'll check it now. I know there was a yellow gang that used to hang there. I don't know if it was TNS or not.
Hey Ash, how are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I will get you over to the dark side soon enough. USRP.
I'm pretty sure it's
I know there's very good RP in
directly on our
USRP.
nose now.
I know there's very good, but me personally, from
is very
American, I don't know whether I could physically sit there and learn the US laws. I just don't know. I don't see myself, and certainly my my community who are very predominant.
Mr. Roberts?
Yeah. Hard work.
Guess last.
At work, but not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, been on my second job all day. Had quite an interesting job actually.
Oh right.
Somebody fell off a horse and got trampled by it.
Ah, my wife's had that before. Very painful. I'm told. Trampled by your horse when you fall off.
Horse were about 6'2". It's huge.
Ouch. That's
yeah,
big.
Stood, yeah. In quite a bad shape actually.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
On a it looks like he stepped on it twice. Once on a clavicle.
Oh no.
Next, unfortunately, right where like sort of heart area is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is she okay?
When we handed her over, she was still alive, but I believe she had something called cardiac tamponade.
Oh shit.
Which is where the bottom of the heart fills up with blood.
Oh shit.
So it becomes very heavy and struggles to get the full effect of the beat. So yeah, quite a good one. So
do you
one I don't get often.
Do you get can you request updates of them, after you've been and dealt with them, or?
Yeah. So if I end up going to them tomorrow, well, if I end up going, so we took them to a major trauma centre, obviously.
Yep.
If I end up at that same hospital tomorrow, because I've jotted down the sort of the details I'd need to find out.
Right. Fair enough.
I check in. That's the only way I can check in there.
Ah, fair enough. You wouldn't get like oh, by the way, the job you did yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't just get a random email to let me know if they'd passed or if they'd made it or.
Right, it's just down to you to do that.
Gunshots.
60+1.
Oh, let's do that.
That was close to where you lost it, isn't it?
Somewhat.
Where you lost the buggy.
Being trampled by a horse won't tickle, mate.
It was the way it was headed.
Oh man, what he was saying there. So Jim Dog is actually a paramedic in real life. So going into something like that
Ahead in about 10 seconds.
is not nice to see. Not nice.
Right, look for any sort of movement, Roberts, on that ground.
Yeah, we've got multiple suspects outside the shop. Yeah, we've got multiple suspects inside the shop at this moment in time. Lots of vehicles surrounding the shop. There is what looks to be a Mercedes out the front. There's a vehicle that we had yesterday as well at Evangelico that is also there.
Do you see any weapons?
There is standby. There are multiple people inside robbing the shop. I can see at least one at this moment in time. 2 people at the front of the shop.
Just tell me which car you want to follow.
They're all wearing black and all with black bags as well.
Oh hell, there's a lot of cars.
I'm not gonna think about that guy there because that's
We have
inside.
no hostages. They're about to leave now.
Yeah, copy that. Oh my lord, there's 2, 3, 6 suspects, even in 2 vehicles.
Any weapons descriptions I've seen so far are knives.
What car do you want 99 to follow?
Yeah, go that one. Go continue the run on the road. Indian 99 will one on the road. It seems like you got that one boxed in. Yeah, it's a reset. Sorry, if you're happy for me to take comms or you want to.
Yeah, no, you take them.
Okay, so the vehicle that is managed to get away is currently in Grey Channel. It is coming back towards you guys. It is coming back towards you.
There's a firearm somewhere.
It's just generally come behind you as well. Watch out. Seems like the vehicle is now surrounded by one officer.
That's
yeah,
a very
good
strange
work.
thing to do.
Yeah, just an update from above. There is 2 suspects that have just returned and have gone surrender themselves. Local is currently driving over everyone at present.
Oh, that's it.
Could be stopped.
Still one there, not in cuffs on the right.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got him now. Wonder where the firearm is then.
Yeah.
Gonna be there somewhere.
Indian 99 above. It doesn't appear there's anyone else around the perimeter other than the locals. So potentially you've got 6 suspects. Is that correct?
Well, one of these suspects is saying a guy driving a doom buggy said you're robbing my shop, got out with a shotgun and shot someone in the face.
That sounds like
That
it
sounds
could have
about right.
happened.
That matches description, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy that. Indian 99 will continue scouting the area, but there was 6 suspects there. Just confirmed 6 suspects in custody.
I feel like they're going to be watching.
Thank you. Good work. Really good box in there.
Just have a scan over these hills, mate.
Yeah, let's do it.
I feel like they'll be watching that.
Yeah, 100%. That was really good to see from them. Nice quick box in. That was good chat. Good to see there.
I'm doing a circle of the area. I'm right here.
We haven't got to say about the arm division. They're not useless.
Snitches. I guess if been shot at,
Nothing
then they're
on
going
the
to say.
hills
Yeah, the problem with the
nothing on the
solo
hills at the
shotgun.
moment.
It makes sense.
I actually believe that story. I'd have gone up this road if I was a criminal.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's in a doom buggy. He could have just literally taken it off road.
Yeah. Could have gone anywhere.
No heat signatures around here. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. How we doing?
What is there?
Still quite nerve-wracking, but I'm getting there.
You come
I'm
back with the
still
car so we can transport.
learning the state sections. Definitely praise
It's
all the
proper
real life men's
six-bell,
service,
we've
what
got
they do.
6 of
Yeah,
them,
it's
Nick.
brilliant. My sister's in
For a
A&E
gunshot.
as well.
Chances
and
are I probably wouldn't have responded to it.
that's mad.
It's mad that 6 of them for a shot, though.
Yeah. No hostage as well. And then the 2 that just drive back to surrender. Makes no sense.
Unless they don't want the fleeing charge.
Yeah, potentially. Or they knew that Indian 99 were above them, so...
I think they definitely knew, because the 2
What's that
came
car?
out.
Hold on a sec. What's that car in the...
Oh, the blue ones.
There's blue ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're
Okay,
there,
vehicles
but...
that are full of suspects. Do you want to
if
pull
there's,
down
like, a
out the way
grower.
so we
Hold
can
on,
work
just a
out
sec.
who's
suspects
got
on
Whoa,
foot.
whoa, whoa, there's people down on knees. Yeah, Indian 99. We've currently got 3 suspects in the hills.
That's a grow, that.
the vehicle description, Roberts?
There's 2 blue vehicles. There's Audi RS5 maybe, and a Audi. They're directly on the hill. They look like they seem to be planting stuff. If you're all tied up, I'm going to go on to PD main. I'm going to go on to PD main. Yeah, 107 to available officers.
42.
Yeah, we've got what appears to be people trying to plant stuff in the middle of the hills. There is 2 blue vehicles, an Audi RS5 by the look of it, and a Mercedes, potential Mercedes or another Audi with a big spoiler. They're all wearing blue, and they're currently sitting above India 99 now on Courts Drive. The Court Centre 816 is the nearest entry point. If we could have any State 2 units, please.
042, State 5.
Yeah, I don't understand how they've driven Audi RS5s.
CID secondary, because they might want to see this.
Yeah, absolutely. How have they managed to get Audi RS5s up into the hill? Like,
Should we set up something before someone goes by themselves?
Sean, mate, rectify to CID.
I mean, I'm uploading what to... Oh, it's vehicle... Oh, right.
Hey, mate. Just been trying to find a gunman.
6AC1.
We're at the court centre, and we've just come across 2 blue vehicles. They look to be planting or harvesting some sort of plants underneath some trees just behind the court centre. Could be a potential grow.
M8? Nah, it's got to be that one, surely. I need 162 SK, 2 SK. Wait. They're genuinely the same.
Check, is somebody going to be coming down?
They're all the same number plate. Like,
wonderful, chaps. Thank you.
How am
vehicles
how can I do anything with this
main radio
if they're all the same number plate?
10. Do you want them told off until you're here?
I'm just going to report that. Just.
Or do you want to call them off and do you want to observe them instead of?
That's got to be an issue, surely. Dino. You just check. All 3 with same plate.
Yeah, so I'm in 99 with Roberts. Roberts will be able to provide you with a recording.
It looks like an Audi the way the front.
We can't see any greys, but it looks like they're planting. They're doing something in the ground. They're carrying like big bin liners with them.
8 plates? I'm not sure. It does, yeah, that does look a bit more like a BMW. Now you see the plate, because that's not 3 Audi signs. Tim Dog, you got any food on you?
I have, mate.
Put it in the cockpit, or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, say again. Yeah, we've got plates, mate. Do you want me to quickly read them out? Do you want to jump down?
Yes, please, mate, if you don't mind.
Okay, so I think we've got a blue Audi. So it's 6 Alpha Charlie, 162 Sierra Kilo. So that's a blue Audi.
Oh, 36 plus 1.
And the other vehicle seems to be a BMW, some sort of wide body, maybe an M4. It's 8 Quebec Whiskey, 819 Lima, India. It's a female with blue hair getting in the vehicle. They're all wearing blue.
Thank you, mate.
8QW. All right, they're gonna check it anyway. The vehicle at the back facing up the hill comes back to 3 different plates. Or 3 different vehicles, I should say, sorry.
You just tell the ones in Maine just to try and get pictures if they can rather than challenge.
I've got pictures of the car from above. They are now getting in their vehicle to make way, so if we'll take on pursuit for now.
Yeah,
if ground units can start headed towards Great Ocean Highway. The second vehicle is now making up towards the centre. Towards the centre, it's coming straight over the hill towards you.
These are off-road vehicles?
Yeah, I got him.
They're not, no.
You managed to get the plate of the off-road Range Rover by the looks of it.
Vehicle pursuit with a times 2 occupant vehicle. It's going to be
not seen a Range Rover, mate.
Section
2
4
Range
series.
Rovers just come out the same place.
Yeah, it's going off-road.
The officer's pursuing as well. Can we, the officer's pursuing, can we just, I want to put some lottery numbers on tonight to try and win, so can we just make sure we get that?
Lottery numbers?
Yeah, of the vehicles.
Stand by. I have no visual at this point.
So the one vehicle is just coming out of the centre now. Just coming out of the centre. The second vehicle, stand by for further direction on that. I don't know where the second one went.
Well, I think we just
We're going to continue. The second vehicle is now coming down the hill. The police officer is just chasing after that. It's coming.
Best off not intercepting, to be fair.
Picture perfect drive. We're going to continue pursuing one vehicle. It's just had an RTC. I didn't know how else to say that. We're like, you know, we ask for lottery numbers normally. I want to put some lottery numbers on tonight for the win. Like, that doesn't really. That sounds really weird, but it's just a way of saying these guys should not be doing that.
Is this inactive? We are starting chasing them.
There is a police car behind one of them now. Yes, we wanted to obviously question to why they're now failing to stop by the look of it. Both of them have gone fairly completely off road. And has now just spun out and had a crash. But they were acting very suspiciously, so they need to be stopped for section 1.
Almost definitely a grow down there or the harvester.
There's going to be an active failing to stop with that blue vehicle.
I don't know where the second
multiple
one
orders to stop the vehicle. He's refusing to do so.
So just stick on this one.
Indian 99, are you going to take comms?
Yeah, continuing is Mad Wayne Thunder, straight down at this moment in time, coming towards a golf course. Speeds are in excess of 100. And it's still continuing down onto Boulevard Del Piro, and it's Mad Wayne Thunder doing a left. And it's had an RTC, but it's still continuing. And it is straight down Dorset Drive.
He's got something in that car he shouldn't.
Yeah. Still continuing. Speeds are excess of 100. How do you know which road you're on without like looking at it? Because
I'm weird,
and
Roberts,
it's
and I know
right now, and it's continuing onto Occupation Avenue. I know some of them, but not all of them. Still continuing Occupation Avenue towards Auto Exotics.
Elgin.
Now going off-road.
Popular.
Onto Popular Street, and it's continuing down now, continuing towards Pizza This.
Yeah, I just got good map knowledge. That's to be fair.
Yeah, no, of course.
That's just how I know the.
42, we're still going southbound May.
Oh, major RTC. It looks looks like suspects are out.
Oh, they ejected.
Yep.
I can't wait to see what's in this. I reckon it's a load of cannabis.
Right, I don't know. Do we have eyes on the second vehicle that was being chased?
No, second vehicle went up the hill, off-road.
What?
Yeah, copy that.
This bloody number.
Back over where we found them, they could be waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna head over that way now as well.
Have they got this? Is he in custody?
Yeah. Just confirm you two are both happy down on the ground units that Indian 99 can continue finding the other one?
Yeah, we have got PD on NHS on the way for this suspect now.
Fantastic. No worries. Wes, we'll let you do your thing for that, for the rest of that. I'm going to continue looking in Indian 99 for the second unit.
Yes, mate, perfect.
What was in the boot?
Right, let's go look for this other one. West is a staff member anyway, so he should be able to.
We'll have a quick scan. If we can't find it, we'll land and see what's down there. Or
yeah.
Because I'm quite intrigued.
We're still back into the hills here.
Yeah.
Let's find out if they're continuing. As we were just talking about on the podcast, weren't we? About the GTA driving and stuff and the low quality RP.
Near any hills.
Maybe Oscar Tango 32, gonna be state 2.
Active, mate.
Currently, we are looking for a second BMW vehicle. It is blue in colour, and it is a wide body. It was last seen around the court centre, driving off-road. And it was coming back from a potential grow that we've just watched them. We do have the number plates. I believe they may have been flagged. But the last seen going off-road in a BMW sports car wide body around court centre.
See any grass?
With the officer with the hostage down, suspect around, we're going to go search.
Can't see any cannabis plants.
For me to drop down and I'll have a look. They may be of harvesting. Let me.
I think they were. The way that he was driving, he was very nervous.
100%. Let me get into. Let me climb into the back.
Yeah, you have a little. Try to get you as low as possible, so you don't have to rappel far.
Did we get the flag plate or not? We can do that if not.
I do have both vehicles, if needed, to flag.
From me, guys. Have a great night.
Let me get the plate of the woody captured and then I'll.
Oh my lord. Keza, welcome in. Thank you so much for the
Roberts is just scouting the area out to see what was actually, if they've left anything else.
We've got the other vehicle flagged now, so hopefully it pops on the radar. If not, then we'll keep looking at.
Did you find something in the boot of that first vehicle?
I do believe all he found was a laptop and some sort of solution. Nothing too incriminating. Anything that we can use at least.
Oh, what's this? That looks a bit funny, doesn't it? Let's take a few photos of this. I kind of need to do it through my eyes, don't I, so it looks better, because...
L32 State 8 to NHS, State 5 to NHS. State 8, I'm going to be ending the suspect, ×1.
I have a car and it's failing to stop on my position. Is anyone going to help me?
Location, Hamel?
I'm at the,
I don't know if I'm able to do this.
He's heading over the San Andreas Bridge by the police station. I have another additional vehicle trying to get involved.
State 5, Hamel.
Guy seems to be taking,
Right, let's have a look at this plant.
car off-road at any given opportunity, but it is not an off-road vehicle.
Yeah, 107 to west. Yeah, so I've got the vehicle here. I'm on secondary, by the way. I've got, sorry, vehicle. I mean, I've got the plants around here. There's a little label on them. I've just had a look and inspected the label. It says something like a Cookies Galetto plant.
Yeah, multiple suspects that have been searched do believe to have been rolled up and into a joint.
Right, well, they're currently stage 1 with not much health. Oh, we got CID here anyway. I'll leave these to it. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Yeah, so these are all around here. So I've just been having a look. I've got some photos of it.
Little tags, yeah. Yeah, so it's yeah, it does look like the same name. So I'm guessing it's some sort of plant to weed.
Gelato. Okay.
Definitely fresh. Yeah, there's some in the evidence locker anyway. Some joints that are.
Right, perfect. You happy? Yeah, I was going to say, do you want me to destroy them, but are you going to keep an eye on them for a couple of days?
To be fair, what we would do is obviously now that I'm guessing they are spooked for being chased from the location, we will keep an eye on it just in case. But I'm not going to be too confident on them coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Well,
we've got 2 in custody anyway, haven't we? So.
1. I do believe it's only 1. That
Oh, it was only 1 that come out. Okay, fair enough. No worries.
Well, yeah, to be fair, he did have some sort of solution for plants on the bottle, did say. So I'm guessing it's got a bit to give some nutrients to these bad boys.
Okay, sounds good. All right, perfect. I'll head up and get this get back in NHS in the helicopter.
Have you got all the evidence and photos? Yeah, just for
yeah, I've got the photos. I can send them over.
Perfect. Nice one.
Perfect.
I have stopped the man from stealing the car. Stay fine.
You know, we're in the wrong side for this.
I was just shocked to see two blue cars. I was thinking, right, maybe they're the cars we need. I saw one heat first, and I got closer. I was like, what are they doing here? And then they just started like planting. I was like, oh, okay, keep on them. And then I was like questioning how the fuck they've got there. And then I see that they've got a BMW wide body or whatever, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then
I do believe there was 2 more vehicles. There was 2 literally the same in description.
Oh, really?
Rooney, khaki coloured, big off-road tyres, Land Rovers who literally left just before the blue ones did. So,
oh right,
we'll keep
okay.
a look for that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, we've got one of the blue vehicles. We'll try and get the second one now.
It's flagged as well. The other one.
Wicked. All right, we'll keep an eye on it then.
I wonder where them Land Rovers were then.
Yeah, we didn't see
they
them.
Literally just
they
came
weren't
out of the.
Yeah, they weren't down there, so they must have had a second site or something.
Were the blue cars down here?
Yeah, literally in the pit. That's why I was saying I'd love to put some naughty numbers on tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if anyone had got any of them, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be aware of all.
Cool, no worries. Right, let's carry on then. Perfect.
Oh, shall we go get that buggy that's
yes, let's do it. Good evening, welcome from Afghanistan. Welcome in, how are we doing? Good to see you. All you need is good PC and GTA. Yeah, absolutely. You just need to have a you just need a PC that's got 16 gig of RAM, at least 16 gig of RAM.
Well, that was successful.
Yeah, definitely. i5 processor, I would say, at least, which would, help you, and a 20 series graphics card. You can still run it on 1660 Super, I believe, but it's going to be tight. And you just realised you support Luton Town. I play academy level. Oh, I love that, Harry. Love that. What age group, if you don't mind me asking? Because I went and watched the development squad the other week on I think the 21s or whatever it was at Amptill. That was really good. Some really class players there. Those mods are footy tooties. Yeah, and the Quant V is really good. It really brings out the mods. Especially like the you can see the brightness coming out and everything like that. And when you're down on the floor, we will come down on the floor soon. Are we coming back on firearms?
Overhead. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's this orange vehicle we're chasing.
Yep, sweet, got it.
Deviation. Second gate.
Yo, Jason's coming in with the TikTok gifts. Thank you so much, buddy. I got a 1080 and i7, but I still lag. Yeah, exactly. I think you probably lag more for the graphics card because an i7's decent, isn't it?
We're going to pull off that way around the corner.
i7's decent.
Give us an update and we'll attend.
Yes, sir.
You went away, Blackburn fan. Love that. Nice. Yeah, I was at Blackburn away as well, and of course at the Blackburn
fire
home.
on this vehicle.
Yes, answer yes.
You've got spikes if you want them.
Arm response is not needed on state 0.
Left. Heading on Service Beach Boulevard.
I'm good, thank you, Harry. How about yourself?
Just to reiterate, spikes are authorised.
Everyone says Luton are going down this season, and we're doing well. We're doing well this year, I think, and we won't. Obviously, we'll be very tight on going down. I think we'll just survive. I hope we do anyway. I hope we do. The signings that we've now made are making me feel a lot more confident. Whereas previously, I was thinking, "Oh God, who are we going to get in?"
You, Roberts.
You what? Sorry.
Still westbound.
Nervous flying with you.
Why is that?
Because I've never crashed a helicopter before.
Ah, okay. Don't make it first then, because I won't remember it anyway.
And there's only.
So you've never crashed a helicopter you can remember?
No, just as far as I recollect, never done it.
Let's not make it a first then, shall we?
Oh no, especially.
I want to go home to the kids.
Careful from their compound rooftop. Left, Carson.
Just don't want to be on YouTube.
Continue in Carson. Southeast bound.
Aim.
Make them all up right.
You'll be on YouTube, whatever, I'm sure. You're brilliant. Brilliant for whatever reason you'll be on there. Whatever you get up to.
We inhale on that car and we also inhale on that rooftop, boys and girls, right?
I hope you knock Everton down and you survive, Deggy.
Hopefully, Canny. Hopefully. I mean, we've got to knock 3 people down.
So they're none of my dangerous manoeuvres tonight.
No comment.
The buggy with the shotgun on his back has just passed through Legion.
Oh, is that buggy still on those?
We'll get it in a minute.
Well, to be fair, this is confirmed firearms, so it's just
one at a time.
Same as the
Right,
buggy.
onto
Yeah.
Strawberry Ave, heading northbound.
Then you start working together to try and get these spiked.
Yep.
Gonna be a left for Street
I'm
Boulevard,
just
westbound.
thinking where.
Oh, buggy's there on the left.
Yep.
Continuing towards our garage. Right onto Calais. Can I get a unit to
Why
Red
is it
Garage?
coming through late? I don't understand that.
Right, San Andreas.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that.
Still continuing San Andreas.
Looking for a vehicle that may come up onto. I can't see one though.
Yeah, it was clear Laporta then I was looking.
Yeah.
Signal left onto Elgin Ave.
Swiss.
Left. Swiss Street.
Oh, tired?
Falling asleep at the wheel?
Yawn.
Keeping you up?
Yeah, left, power, southbound.
I've never seen such relaxed comms.
No, I know.
Correctly.
Yeah. It's like he's just doing it from a an armchair, you know?
Nope, no deviation, continuing power southbound. Passing PDM on our left, taking a right, Adam's Apple.
Hell.
Is this suspect wearing an orange mask?
All of them are, yeah.
If I know, the guy I stopped and did a GSW and a search on, I do have his radio.
Taking right Calais, continuing across. Do you want to go on their radio and then the people in the car can relay any information that I needed? Alright, San Andreas.
Sneaky.
Please circling kind of the centre of the city area.
I should have had this by second lap is
Fire
done.
on Framra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a vehicle what's being flagged by firearms for a possible shotgun outside Legion Bank. It's an off-road bugger. That's still.
He's so manky, Neil Edward.
Yeah.
I've never heard someone so manky in my life. Even worse than Belle. She's proper Manchester.
South on Adams, Elgin, somewhere.
He's tried to pull into Red Garage.
There's nothing on the top deck of Laporta Freeway.
There is
We're
a
going to
vehicle.
focus on the
Oh, there is
car.
two vehicles now. Laporta Freeway upper deck.
365.
You want us to drop off this buggy?
Black in colour.
Please, yes, please.
I'm still on the BMW, heading westbound for Spoochie. To get in Red Garage, I cut it off.
I'm gonna keep eyes on these.
Yeah, me too.
Taking a right Decker Street. Right San Andreas. Heading towards the red, I believe.
Yeah, there is two vehicles waiting. We'll get some units up there to disperse them.
That was close.
Right, Calais. Passing cars on our right.
Behind us.
Continuing Calais.
Where is the unit? Where is the unit?
On our right hand side.
I'm behind it in the unmarked look on the slip.
Right onto Greenwich Parkway.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
They're lining up now for the decamp.
Surprised they didn't go in to disperse them. Just to prevent it happening. Whoa!
Vehicles come to a stop, Greenwich Parkway.
Hello? Tim? Tim? The fuck? Wait, what? Chat, are you still watching? Chat, am I still with you? Wait, was that me or is that the server? What happened? I don't know. I don't know. We just crashed. It's turned around and saying I'm trying to connect to chat, but I don't know. Oh, right, okay. I'm still on. So I don't know what's gone on, chat. I think the city may have crashed because apparently I'm still on. Mike's just texted me to say I'm still on, but I can't see. Oh, welcome to chat room. Okay, hopefully I've still gone on throughout the whole of that. But it looks like Eugene may have gone just down for a second. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome if, obviously, FiveM is down. Few servers have had it. Right, okay, then. It's weird that they've just, like, thrown us out, though. Everything offline. Let's try the F8 Connect before we go anymore. Connect link. Let's see if we can connect this way. Any PS? No, I do not play any PS5 servers. No, no, no. No, I don't play any PS5. This may well be. We're down. Hey, the Warty, welcome in. How we doing? Hope you're well. We've had a crash from the stream, unfortunately. The city seems to have I think FiveM is currently down, guys, so it's not looking good. Just check other people, have they had the same thing? Yeah, it seems like everyone else has had the same issue. Right, I've just, let me just double check with around 2 seconds. I've just realised that. Bear with me a second, chat. I'm just trying to get this sorted. I might have something for you guys. Stand by, chat. I might have something for you. May have something exciting. Bear with me. Bear with me. Just waiting for a reply. Twitch chat is down as well. No, I still can see some of your messages. I can still see your messages, guys. So still bring them through if we can. Let me just play some music while we're waiting. Bear with me. While we're waiting. I may have something. Just bear with me. I'm just waiting for a reply, but not sure if I'm going to get it. Let's see. I'll just message the people. Right, bear with me. I'm just trying to get it sorted. Come on, please reply. Please reply to me. Come on. Yeah, go ahead. Right, cool. Right. Thank you. Right, guys, giveaway time. Giveaway. Who wants to do some giveaways? We've got some UG giveaways to do. Let's see the W in the chat if we want some giveaways. Or some Ys, whatever. Spam the chat. Giveaways. There we go. There's all of them. Come on then. Let's get the giveaways. I thought you would. I thought you would. Right. The chat needs to see UG all the way down it. All these W's is brilliant. Now let's see some UGs. Spam the UGs. This was meant to happen during the podcast, but because we got so engrossed with the quality of the PD cars, to the scripts, to the you name it, we just, you know, it never happened. So we are doing giveaway now, and it's going to happen. We have a couple of things to do, actually. Let me try and get up exactly what we are giving away. So we have got 2 Tebex cars, excluding limits and overtakes. We also have 1 bronze sub, and we have 1 gold sub to give away. So make sure you're spamming that chat, UG. Sweet. Right, come on then. Let's see. How many we got in here right now? We should have 128 of you. Get in here and get on. There's 42 eligible right now. All of these idlers watching, or lurkers, as they say, missing out on a potential giveaway. When that hits 17 minutes past, we will roll the first one. The first one is for a Tebex car. Rowan's coming in with a 5 months. Let's go, Rowan.
I just wanted to take a moment to say how much I appreciate your daily streams. Your content always brightens up my day, and I love the way you engage with your viewers and create a positive and welcoming community. Your hard work and dedication are truly inspiring, and I always look forward to tuning in and seeing what you have in store. Keep up the amazing work, and you know what, you have dedicated fan in me. Thank you for all you do. Rowan, you absolute legend. Thank you for typing all of that out. That has genuinely made my day. Thank you so much. TikTok, come on over to Twitch. Right now, we're doing giveaways. You can see all the UG spamming, so come on in. Come on in to Twitch and you'll be able to join in on the giveaway. Right, it is 16 minutes past. You've literally got a couple of seconds to get that Tebex car in. We've got 2 Tebex cars to give away, 1 bronze sub and 1 gold sub. Hey, Jay, thank you so much. Hello from Dublin again. Welcome in, Jess. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Right, and it's 16 minutes past. Almost there. 55 eligible. Come on. Right, are we ready? And it's almost 17 minutes past. I'm trying to use my I'm trying to use my stream
mouse to bloody roll it. Just realised. Right. As soon as that turns 17. There we go. Roll it. Sitch, congratulations. You have won. Congratulations. Following since the 11th of the 10th, 2022. Congratulations. Rigged Pie Man. Jesus Christ. There's always one in there. Jim Dog. Jesus. So rigged. Wow. I mean, it's not even a subscriber. I could turn around and put the subscriber limit on if you want me to. And then we're talking about rigged. Sitch, can you do me a favor? Go into the UG Discord and post, make a ticket, sorry, on donation. Make a donation ticket, please. And you will be the first winner. So, Sitch, 1907. Okay, cool. Well done. You have won the first one. There you go. If you're all unhappy with it, there you go. Right, let's go for the second Tebex car. And we're going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Connor? Is that kind of the way you would say it? Or CNWR18, congratulations. And a subscriber, there you go. Rigged or what? Pay to win. He's won a Tebex car. Congratulations. Congratulations to yourself. Make sure you post in the messages in the chat to, just to let you know. Pay to win Jesus. What do you expect? Congratulations. You have won, Connor. I'm going to say Connor. If it's not Connor, I really do apologise. But you have won. We'll give you to the 1 minute 30 as we always do. There we go. Thank you. Make sure you message in the UG Discord under the donations ticket to get yourself that Tebex car. We then have 1 times Tebex. Okay, we are now going for the bronze sub. The bronze sub before we go away with the gold sub at the end. Make sure if you're not already in here, if you haven't already, UG in the chat for the chance to win a bronze subscription for the month. Within the bronze subscription, you will get the following. Stand by. Let me show you what you'll get. Hey, Bruni's coming in with the 2 months. Let's go, Bruni. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to show you guys what you get with your subs. Bear with me. Where's the Tebex? Tebex. Subscriptions, here you go. Right, so with the bronze sub, you're going to get a Tebex car. You will also get a license plate for your vehicle, a Discord role, and 50 Q points. So if you haven't already got Q points, you're about to get 50 Q points to get yourself ahead of the game. There's 59 of you in right now. A hype train is also close. Guys, a hype train is also close as we're giving these giveaways. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, and we're going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Little Fergie, congratulations, Little Fergie. You have won the bronze giveaway. Bronze sub. Following since the 1st of the 8th. There you go, look. Come in today and you've already won. Congratulations. Coming in with the following. See, it's not rigged. It would just come straight in and win. Time to play UG, absolutely. Congratulations, you have won. So, a Little Fergie. 06. As bronze. There you go. Right, this is for the big one, the gold sub. What you get in the gold sub, the £60 a month that you would have had, is 2 Tebex cars, 2 license plates for them Tebex cars if you want, or any other license plates for any other vehicle, a Discord role, and 250 points. The maximum you can get is 300 Q points, so you're literally just behind them on the Q points, which is huge. Tebex cars, license plates, and Q points. So, if you haven't already, there's 62 of you in here in the chat right now, spamming UG. 125 of you in the chat. Canny's coming in 95 bits. Let's go, Canny. Thank you so much.
Can I just say I love watching your streams. I love what you do on your streams and what you do for the community. You never seem to let us down. Keep your head up, mate, and keep being you.
Kenny, thank you so much. That's very kind words. You guys tonight, the kind words, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's come through twice. I need to sort that out. Right. In 3, 2, 1. Jumbo, congratulations. Following since the 28th of July. Congratulations, you have won the gold UG package. We'll give you into the 1 minute 30. What we'll also do, guys, I will give away, as I have done previously, five gifted subs. If a subscriber wins it, then they can have a £5 donation into their bank, as we done the other night. So I'm going to give away 5 gifted myself. And if you win it and you are a subscriber, you get a £5. If you are not a subscriber, you'll get a gifted sub for the month. So make sure you continue keeping UG in the chat so you win. We have got 30 more seconds. Come on, Jumbo, if you are in here, please make sure you message, because at 1 minute 30, you will be re-rolled. $15 seconds. Come on, Jumbo. A gold voucher worth £60. He's literally 10 seconds away from losing it. Here we go. We're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Re-roll it. Canny Lobster. Congratulations, Canny Lobster. A subscriber as well. Congratulations. You have won the gold subscription for the month in UG. Where's our wages? Wow. Okay, just promoted straight to mod and demanding the wages. Okay. Whoa, yay. Congratulations, Canny Lobster. You have a message in the chat, so you have won the gold Canny Lobster. There we go. Right, guys, make sure whoever's won them, can you go into UG Discord, prove that you are the Discord, the Twitch account for that. I have posted who they are in there, so go check them out. Why have I got the hiccups? Okay, so now we're going to roll nice and fast. 5 definitely deserves after what he's been through recently. Absolutely. Congratulations, Kenny. 5 gifted or £5 to the next 5 people that win, depending whether you're a subscriber or not. Can we do the golf ball race for the subs? Okay, yeah, why not? Why not? As the city was down anyway, let's do it, shall we? Marbles on stream. Actually, the thing is, the problem with the marbles on the stream though, everyone's posted UG, so there's 71 eligible. So if we go and do that, I tell you what, we'll finish it. We'll finish it with 1 marbles at the end. So we're going to do the 5 gifted. And then I'll tell you what. We'll do 6 gifted. Okay, we'll do 6 gifted now. And then the last one will be for a £10 from myself, okay? I will put £10 in whoever's bank that wins it. Is that fair? And we'll have a little game at the end of marbles. 71 eligible. First one is Highman RP. Congratulations, Jim Dog. You have won. See, it keeps messaging. It's rigged. How about that? What if you use euros? It will be converted. PayPal will convert it straight into your euros, so you'll get 12 quid or 12 euros or whatever it is that is confirmed. Do we re-roll because it's rigged? Chat, do we re-roll because it's rigged? Do you think Pieman should get it because it's rigged? Give me re-roll, quick, yes, re-roll. Jim Dog, message me and your PayPal, and I'll sort you out with a £5. Give the next person a tenner, mate. Love you all. It was rigged. Give the next person a tenner. Love you all. It was all rigged. Right, who's the next person that's winning it? Slimy MC, congratulations. You have won a £5. Please message me in the chat, and I will ping you over a PayPal of £5. We got 5 of the 6 of these to do. 6 of these to do. They could have my 5. Hey, love that. Thank you. Give it to someone else. Hey, legends. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Kiwi, congratulations. You have won a 5er. I forgot I've got the subscriber thing on, so I need to... Kiwi's won it and she's still typing UG like she wants to win it. Congratulations, Kiwi. Message me in my Discord with your PayPal and I'll send you over. All these people getting money and we don't get our wages. Absolute disgrace. I know. Terrible. Terrible. Why is it just frozen all of a sudden? Kiwi, congratulations. Message me in my chat and or in my Discord and I will sort you out. Re-rolling it to peaking my... There's your wages. Have a 5er. Come and join me in my Discord. Come and join me and tell me your PayPal and I'll send you a 5er. All the chat, I'm not being funny, right? All these people saying it's rigged or where's my wages are actually winning. So maybe if you do that yourself, it might rig it. That's rigged. Oh dear. I swear I win every time. The guy is asking for wages, but then he's saying he wins every time. Right, re-roll it. David Fuller, congratulations. You have won a gifted sub. Congratulations, David. Like I say, we will be doing the marbles at the end for the chance to win a tenner as well, guys. £10 you can spend on a car in the city. You can spend on your mum. You can spend on your dad. You can spend on yourself. You can spend on whoever you want. So rigged. David Fuller, come on, message us. Let us know that you're accepting it. Come on. We're gonna have to re-roll it, chat. Come on, David, where are you? Come on, David. Right, TikTok. I'm going to be shooting off of TikTok now, and I'm going to be remaining on Twitch. So if you do want to come on over to Twitch, feel free to come on over. DeggyUK in twitch.tv, and I will see you all over there. Jason, thank you so much for the gifts tonight. Tyler, Riley, Ashley, thank you all for the gifts. I will see you in TikTok. Sorry, I'll see you in Twitch. Right, that's TikTok out of the way. I can get rid of that screen now, and we can go back to our main screen. There we go. Right, David Fuller, re-roll it. Raza GUG, congratulations, you have won. You have won £5. Message me in my Discord, and we'll get you £5 sorted. The next one that says it's rigged, 10-minute timeout. So, Sitch, you need to go into the Discord in UG, United Gaming Discord, and open a ticket. Get support, it probably says. Get support, and then you open a donation link. Thank you, Tinker. Appreciate you. We're too busy giving giveaways to people that don't obviously want it right now. This always happens, doesn't it? We go for a giveaway, I go one after another. People put UG, and then they just disappear for a minute or two, and then they miss out when they win. Come on, Reza. Don't let us down here. I just want to be able to give out 5 gifted to people and say thank you. This is what I do every time, you know, guys. You've been in recently. We did a big giveaway on my birthday. We did a giveaway last week, I think it was, and we gave away another 70 odd quid. Give it to someone else. Hey, Raza, thank you so much. Aviator Joe, congratulations. You have won. Congratulations. Message in the chat for your gifted sub. Rigged. Oh, sick. Congratulations. There you go. You have won. Let me go. Aviator Joe. Chat's moving fast. I'm struggling to keep up and click his name. There we go. Right, that's the first one. Let's go for the second one. Naughty? 06 Naughty, is it? Congratulations, you have won. Make sure you message in chat. Make sure you message in chat if you are here. Naughty. Is it Naughty? I'm going to say it's that. I'm going to head off. Got work tomorrow. Have a nice few days. See you on Friday. Absolutely, Dan. Have a fantastic day tomorrow at work. Don't work too hard, and I will see you on Friday, buddy. I am going to Wolves tomorrow, guys. Luton are playing Wolves in a pre-season friendly. If you've got any Wolves fans. Late high grade. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Come on, Naughty. Come on. Don't let us down here. Mike's got that frustrated. He's gone, add a block term, rigged. Anyone that puts rigged in the chat is blocked. He's had enough. He's had enough. He's been accused of being rigged, and he's had enough. He's out of here. Luton for the win. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do it. Come on. 20 more seconds. I'm off to Man United versus Wolves, first game of the season. Oh, I love that. Love that. So are you going to be at the Man United Luton game then? Because I'm coming up to United, and of course we'll be at Luton as well. Wolves for the win. Oops, who? Sorry, Brad, who? I'm not going to say your second name, Ward. Right, roll it. Active Dragon, congratulations, you have won £5. I will. Hey, message me and we'll meet up for a beer then. We'll meet up for a beer. I'm a Wolves fan. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Wolfman. Thank you, Wolfman. Are you not coming to the game tomorrow? Yeah, Active Dragon, message me in my Discord and with your PayPal, and I'll send you a £5. I've seen Active Dragon message him. I've seen him message him. What's the word? Okay, perfect. Good man. Good man. So, sound will do. Just don't wear a Luton shirt and I'll show you an atmosphere. I'm wearing my Luton shirt proud. I'm singing everywhere. Luton up the town. UGJH, congratulations. You have won a gifted sub. Congratulations. Haha, someone's put R.rigged. Hey, what did I win? You won the gifted sub. Let me, RJH. There you go. Congratulations. So we've got 2 more. 3 more, sorry. Ultra Darcy, congratulations. You have also won a gifted sub. What? Oh, no way is there an update. Make sure that's quick. Yes, congratulations. There we go. Ultra Darcy coming in. There's a gifted sub for you. Rigged. So everyone's just right. Okay, just to annoy Mike for a minute, then everyone, rather than UG, just put R.igged or something like that. See if go around his words. See how many banned words he can do. There we go. R.igged. I want to see him spam it. Rossi, congratulations. You've also won. Add block termed R.igged. Okay, we've had that one. Now R.I.igged. Just annoying the mods. They want their pay rise, they earn it. R. Yeah, just throw loads of dots in it. Rossi, congratulations, you've won. A message in the chat. Peace out, I'm off here. Mod on strike. He wants his payment. There we go. There's your payment. Rossi, congratulations. My Tebex plate will be R16. Yeah, how do you get a gifted sub? I'm new to Twitch. Jess. So people can gift you a sub. So obviously, if they see your name, they can click on you and click gift sub. Or obviously, you can gift subs yourself by going onto the subscription button at the bottom and clicking subscribe, or gift sub. That's how you normally do it. Or do !sub in the chat. It will then give you the link in order to click on the link to do it. Same here, 2 on strike, no Deggy. Right, 1 more second. Rossi lost out to Zaku. Congratulations, Zaku, and a subscriber. Let's go. £5 in your bank. Please message me in my Discord. Just make sure you message in here to redeem it. Got you with a hydrate. Hey, love that, Brad. We've got 1. Marbles will be after this. Yeah, once we've finished, I think we've got 3 more gift subs to do, and then we're doing marbles for the tenner at the end. Come on, Zaku. Thank you for the hydrates. We are... Oh, we're playing... Right, let's get right. Play marbles on stream. Yeah, we'll just play the old version. You come back from the marbles game. All right, yeah, just when it suits you, eh? Do you have to spam UG? No, you don't. As long as you put it once, there's 77 of you still in here. All these people spamming UG extras just because they can. Keyword for marbles, mods on top. LOL. Right, come on, Zaku. You can do it. 15 more seconds. Nope. A subscriber doesn't want a £5. No problem. Lemodala? Congratulations, you have won a gifted sub. Make sure you message in chat. Following since the 24th of July as well. Thank you so much for your follow. We love you too much, Deggy, to go on strike. Hey, love that. Love that. That's what we like to hear. The mods on flop. Hashtag mods on top. Make sure you message in the chat to redeem your thing. No one wants to redeem at the moment. 1 more minute. Come on. Kiss ass. I just want to gift out subs, chat. I just want to gift some subs. Hey, Barrow. How are we doing? I'm good, thank you. Yes, please, Active Dragon. Yes, please. And I will send you the £5. You can buy a £5 car on the store, chat. Look what cars you can not get. You can't buy a £5 car, chat, because there's no £5 cars on there. Well, that stood me up, didn't it? Nope. Maybe they've moved it to their branch Discord then, maybe they've done that. It's all in Discord, of course it is. Right, we're re-rolling it. Tarry! There we go. We've raided him the other night, the LFB worker. Let's go, Tarry. Congratulations. You have won a gifted sub. Diggy, the RP I was playing has what done too? Diggy, the RP I was playing has what done too? Mantic King. I might need to put that into Google Translate, or if you could send that again, that'd be amazing. How do I know if I'm subbed? You click on your name and it says you're tier 1 sub for 2 months. So yes, you are already subbed. I'll swap my £5 for gold. UB, thanks, pal. Of course you will. Come on, Tarry. I know you've been in there spamming the chat. I know you've been spamming it. Where are you? I'll drop you a message on Discord tomorrow. See if I can get to Wolverhampton as I live. Just outside. Yeah, definitely. Go for it. Just send your method. Perfect. Perfect. If you, Mante, if you could put the message all again in the right order, I will understand it better. No, another non-subscriber that doesn't want it. Maybe I should just, but then I can't click. I suppose I'd be able to click on the profile, if rather than. But I want them. You know, if you're going to be in an active giveaway, be in the giveaway. If you make sense, we don't want someone just go UG and then win, and then obviously not be active during it. So that's why I do it the way I do it. Congratulations, Kills UK. You have won. a free sub. Just pay you instead. Yeah, why not? Congratulations, Kills, if you message in the chat. I just want to give some subs, please. Ba, 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 ba. What can I do as a subscriber? You get emotes. You get emotes in the chat. You also get ad-free viewing as well. You just want a $5, absolutely. Right, we're gonna reroll. I'm gonna bring it down to a minute now because we've been sitting here for a long time doing this, chat. We're gonna bring it down to a minute. So if you haven't messaged in a minute, we're re-rolling it. Holly's now. Congratulations, you have won a gifted sub. Message in the chat, please. And you will get the gifted sub. There we go. Woo, let's go. No more ads for the month. Congratulations. Following since January as well. Following. Oh no, your account was created. You followed today as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow and then winning. Congratulations. Now you've got ad-free viewing for the month. Bruni, congratulations. Bruni, I swear Bruni subscribed earlier, didn't he? Yeah, Bruni, you get a $5. Congratulations, Bruni. Message in my chat and I will send you a $5, buddy. You did indeed. Congratulations. Send me a message and I will send you a $5. Right, this is the last one, guys. This is the last one. And we're going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Wicked Raquel. Is it Rachel? Rachel, maybe? Sorry, I don't know why I said Raquel, because that's what I call my cousin sometimes when I want to annoy her. So hopefully I haven't annoyed you then by calling you Raquel. Really sorry about that one. Yeah, not Raquel. No, definitely not. It's Rachel. Sorry, Rachel. It's just because I call my... it's because I call... sub Tracy B or give it away to someone else. Right, okay. Is Tracy B in here? Is Tracy B in here? I don't know how I can sub... If she's in here, then I will, of course. Pass it over for you. No, Tracy B's not in here, but I don't know how I can sub or gift Tracy B a sub. Gift the spirit number subs to the community. No, it won't let me gift. Doesn't make sense. LOL. Someone has just tried to follow bot me, but they failed miserably because I don't have my follows on. So unlucky to whoever that was. Echo Gaming, congratulations, you have won. Bruni, oh Tracy, sorry Tracy. Let me. Sorry Tracy B. I just typed your name and I couldn't see it in the watch list, so apologies. Yes, of course. Let me scroll up and do that for you. There we go. Sorry Tracy, apologies. There you go. Echo Gaming, congratulations, you have one. Message in the chat and we will give you the sub. Deggy, the RP I was playing has crashed too. Ah, right, makes sense now. Sorry, Mante, apologies. Rather keep the support going. Hey, Bruni, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 10 seconds. Come on, Echo. Come on, Echo. Right, okay, we're gonna re-roll it. Rich, congratulations. Clarky's coming in with 100 bits as well. Let's go. Thank you so much. Rich, congratulations. You have won the sub for the month. Big Rich. Big up, Rich. This is where we find out, chat, if they're still in chat or not. My best CID officer, absolutely. Come on, 30 seconds, Rich. Quickly type in, like, you've won, quick, get in here, get in here, get in here. He'll be sleeping, yeah, probably at this time. He's probably gone off already, but he was because whoever was in the giveaway that I started like an hour and a half ago, he's obviously still in it. So we'll give him another 15 seconds just to make sure. Absolutely, Kenny, you know? Yeah, everyone's in it to win it. You've got to be typing UG to win it. And you have won. The chat's going quick. It's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to keep up with it. Slaps, congratulations, you have won the giveaway of a gifted sub. I wish I could afford a PC. One day, Darcy, don't worry. You know, hopefully you'll get a PC and you'll come on with us. It'll be really good. The giveaway been going for ages. I know it has, Twitch. I know it has. I just come on just to give 5 gifted subs and some things, and all of a sudden we're waiting on people constantly. Yeah, I know. He's saying rigged all day, and he's bloody won, isn't he? I like the chat to go faster sometimes. Mods can't keep up though. That's fine. I think this is the latest you've stayed on Blesser. Yeah, for the last week and a few. My missus is back now. So, and I'm on nights tomorrow night. And, oh, well, no. I'm going to Luton tomorrow, obviously. But I'm on nights the next night. So, obviously, I stay up a little bit later. King Gray Jr., congratulations, you have won. You have won. Been following for 1 year, 4 months. Harry, that is incredible. Doesn't feel that long. Well, that is a long time, and I want to thank you, you know, for showing the support for that long, and you're still here. 9 months. Here we go. Here's everyone coming in with the 9 months, 3 weeks. Okay, okay. I hear ya. Chrissy Pog, let's go. Let's throw you a sub. Right, thank you so much to everyone. We're now going to play some marbles to end the stream. Sorry, to end the giveaway. I want to turn this off immediately. How do I turn music? Settings. Audio. There we go. Apply. Back. Right, race. We're going to choose on thin ice. There we go. Race. Right, chat. Get yourselves in here for £10. For £10. I tell you what, we're going to be nice. The top 2 get £10 each. Whoever finished first and second. So exclamation mark play in the chat. Exclamation mark play in the chat to join. See how many people join now. This is where we see the AFKers. How many people are actually still here and how many people are in AFK mode. I tell you what, for the fun of it, I'm going to join, and if I win, unlucky. Here we are, I'm playing as well. I'll get myself involved. Some request is now playing. Thanks, StreamLab. Right, so we've got 37 of you right now. See if we can get some more in here. See if we can get some more. There's 113 apparently still here. We've got 39 now. Right, when it gets to 51, we're going. Yeah, can we just remove slow-mo just in case people... there's 40 in here now, 40. Can we just remove slow-mo just to make sure the last comers that have not been able to post anything? Please, chat. Disable, thank you. Right, put your play mode in, guys. Put exclamation mark play. Everyone should be able to click play, and we're going to go. The top 2 get £10. That's £20. We've given away a lot tonight. We've given away a lot again, which is really good. Really good to say thank you back to you guys. We've done 10. What have we done? 10 gifted, 11 gifted, and we've also done all of the stuff from there. And we're about to give another 20 quid away. Over 100. What is it? 150 quid given away on stream, on giveaway again. All thanks to you guys. So let's do it. Are we ready? Okay, 45 of us. Let's go, let's go. 46. Last minute, Fredati. Let's go. Who have we got? Who's going to be first then? Okay, Minnie's in the lead. Who is a wage packet then? Oh, no, Minnie's not quite in the lead now. It's all these guys. First place is coming down. Minnie's back in the lead again. Okay. Lukey Berkey is in the lead right now. Lucusus Barry. Okay, really. This is where I lose my commentator. Here we go, chat. Okay, this is quite a spiral here. There's a lot. Looks like we've got quite a lot coming up, which is good. Let's see. So we got Lukey Berkey, Minnie also. Extra Dev's not far too behind. Oh no, is that Minnie gone off? No, Minnie's slowly behind. Lukey Berkey is out in the lead at the moment. Vivid Novas as well. Lukey Berkey still way out in the lead. UGJ is not too far behind. So we've got Lukey Berkey. Harry G is also coming out in the lead. Urban Twig looks like he's coming down. Lukey Berkey makes it first through. Minnie comes in the second place at the moment. But who goes down the hole first? Urban Twig and Jay as well. Harry. They're all fighting to go down the hole. Oh, Johnny makes it down into the hole first. And Johnny wins. Jay comes second. Wow. What a turn of events that is. Wow, that's a huge turn of events. Johnny Hunt comes in for the first place. Jay comes in second. Lukey Burke and they're all now starting to come in. Wow, what a turn of events. Minnie and that were first. And all of a sudden, Johnny comes in right at the end there. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's annoying. Why has that done that? 2 seconds, chat. Have you literally just not seen the end of that? Stand by. That's so annoying. We can't even see right at the end there. This BTEC streamer for you guys. BTEC streamer. Okay, there we go. We're just coming into the finish. Callum is still right at the end there. I don't know. At what point did that happen? At what point did that happen? You didn't miss the whole race. No, did you miss the whole race? Surely not. Surely not. Right at the start. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to rerun it anyway. But congratulations to Johnny Hunt and Jay. Message me in my Discord. You have won. We'll rerun it one more time. If you haven't seen it then. We will rerun it one more time. So congratulations to them two. They have won. I've managed to watch a really good race. Whether you have or not. But we'll play another one. Let's go random track this time. Okay, right. Join up then. Join up. Exclamation mark play.
suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
47 of you. Come on then, let's go. 48 of you. This is, because we've rerun it, we'll give a £10 for the top one. Ricky's on one, is in here as well. Look at him coming in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not made of money, chat. I'm not made of money. So we've given 30 quid on marbles. We've done 11 gifted subs, and we've also given all the stuff away from UG as well. So let's go for the last race. 57 of you in here. Are we ready? Are we ready? The last comers, 57 of you. I'm going in 3. If you haven't already, exclamation mark play. Actually, I'm saying that as if I've not even done it myself. Let's get in. Let's have some fun. See where I finish. Right, let's go, let's go. Deggy is in as well. Start, 58 of us. Come on. See who wins it then for a £10 finish. Okay, this looks like quite a fun one here. Bit to do. Who comes down at the end? Jack comes in first here. 999 also coming in. Zeno. Riley, Urban Twig. Oh, 999 follows through first. There we go. Canny Lobster's going down the wing. He's already won a gold thing tonight. He's going out for another tenner. UGJ. 999 is in the lead at the moment. I don't know if exclamation mark boosts work, guys. Exclamation mark boost may work, but it may send you off. I'm not 100% certain. I see a lot of boosts coming in. 99's in the lead. Who's going to take him over here? Canny Lobster seems like he wants to here. Right, it looks like they're going up then. Okay, so they are going up to this part. Who's coming in? Johnny Hunt is in the lead again. Tracy B. Luke is back in the lead. 99's obviously given up. Luke is in the lead. Johnny Hunt is coming second. He's like, no, I'm not finished yet. I want another tenner. Luke is out in the lead at the moment, chat. Luke is out in the lead. A little bit to go to the finish. Is anyone going to stop Luke? Johnny Hunt is wanting a bit more of the action here. Johnny Hunt, will he take it? That is the question. Oh, we've had some... Lukey Berg has gone off. Ollie's now is in the lead. Wow, okay. Luke's coming in. Canny's gone, no, I'm taking gold. I'm taking gold and I'm taking all your money. Oh, no, he's been stopped. Oh, and Canny Lobster's won again. Congratulations. Ollie comes in second. Who makes third? Luke makes third. MZM makes fourth. Extra Dev makes fifth. The guy Vowler making sixth. Harry, Mr. Greenlid, I make ninth. Jenko making 10th. Congratulations. GG's, everyone. GG's on that one. Oh, fuck off with your rig. Time out the mod. Congratulations, everyone. I can't believe this is happening to me. I know. Send me a message in the Discord. We'll play another one for fun. There's no money involved in this one. So this is where I now have like 10 people playing because no one gives a crap about non-money. But we're going to have some fun. Canny Lobster, there you go. For anyone that wants to see where they finished. M's 22nd. See her down there. I don't know what the blue means. Is blue... What does blue mean in comparison? Does that mean subscriber or something? And then mods for that colour maybe? Do not finish a Kieran and a Lukey. Unlucky for you. One more random chat. Let's see. I DM'd you on Discord. Appreciate that, guys. Right, if you want to join for fun this time, come on in and we can have some fun. I'm taking this in City. Swatter, come at me. Come at me then. I'm ready for ya. Blue means they're better. Well, you finished 22nd, so what's your excuse? Golly, I appreciate you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Send me a message. $51 of you again. 51 of you again. Let's go. Up. Gotta go, Deggy. Thanks for the £5. I sent you a DM to Discord. Hope you see it. No worries. Have a good one, Night to Dragon. I will make sure you pay you when I get off stream. Right, 56 of you. Let's go. Freaked. I got VDMs. Yeah, alright. Of course you did. Typical CID response, isn't it? Oh, sorry, extra response. Yeah, you're right. Let's not take it personal now. Look at you with all the boosts. Boost. Ems is in the lead now. Okay, blue is better. I understand. I hear that. Ems is going to get VDM'd again by John. Yeah. Ems has been VDM'd by John. Out in the lead now, John. Where's this taking us? Oh, my Lord. Where's this taking us? Here we go. John is out in the lead, chat. John is out in the lead. Ems is still in second. Mantir King, third. Barnzu, fourth. Here we go. Who's coming out in front of us then? Oh, my Lord. Okay, right. Here we go. So John is still in first here. How far we got? Oh, we got a little bit to go. We've still got a little bit. Ems is trying to fight for second here. Oh, you're going the wrong way, guys. You're going the wrong way. It's in the middle. Yep, okay. Zeno takes the lead then. Zeno takes the lead. Minnie's in there as well. Zeno Riley is still in first place. John is still like, no, I'm determined. I was first. Give it back to me. Zeno Riley's coming down though. It's quite a bit of an obstacle here to go. Oh, we need to go down, not up. John's fighting back for that first place. He's going to try and VDM it. Oh, he's VDM'd him. He's gone in first place. Jenko's coming in second though. Jenko's coming in. And now John's coming into the chicane. Oh, John's got a bit stuck here. Jenko's just come straight on the outside. He's done a bit of GTA driving, gone right up on the mountain, and he's taken first place. Jenko is a bit of GTA driving straight into first place there. John coming in with a second. Congratulations, John. GBR's coming in third. Riding the waves. Followed by Ems. Congratulations, Ems. Blue is better. Fourth place. Beaten by 2 non-blues. Unlucky. Minnie coming in 6th. Bruni 5th as well. Luke, Vivid, and MZ, M, and a Flyblade. Let me get M's. Clarky, thank you so much for another 100 bits. Clarky, let me guess you got RDM this time, not VDM'd. Let me guess. Ease, Jenko. Ease. Okay, okay. I hear that. I hear that. VDM again. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You got golf ball VDMs. Makes sense. Where am I? You're about to find out, Donny. Probably last place. Have a good one, Banzu. Thank you so much for popping by. I am wrapping up it to now, guys. We're going to go find another streamer. I've had some fun. We've given out a load of money. I've really enjoyed myself once again. Hopefully you guys have. I will be thanking everyone. So stand by for a minute. And we're just going to do some thank yous before we do go and pass the love over. Clarky, thank you so much for all the bits. 500 bits you've just come in with there. And another 100 bits earlier on as well. Thank you so much to everyone that joined in on the giveaways tonight. I also want to say a massive thank yous to Bruni coming in with a resub. Bruni also giving out, obviously, the gifted sub to Tracy. Rowan coming in with a prime for 5 months. We also had Canny Lobster coming in with the bits as well. We also had Glenn Smithy coming in with the resubscriptions. We had HH coming in with some bits as well. Quizzle coming in with the 8 months. Dysonator with the 3 months. Dougie, 18 months. Tier 2. Brights coming in with the 3 months. Jay gifting a sub to Donny 4 hours ago as well. Thank you so much, guys. It has been an incredible evening once again. Another load of giveaways and a brilliant podcast at first. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Something different. We'll be back live on Friday. I am going to Wolves tomorrow for the football, and then I'm working Thursday night. Banzu's giving out another gifted sub, the absolute go. Thank you so much. The second, you've even given it to David Earl, which is something quite exciting actually, because if no one knows who he is, Ricky Gervais, he works a lot with Ricky Gervais. Go type David Earl on Google, and he's been in a lot. There's a lot. He is a brilliant comedian, really funny, and he is playing in UG. He's come and contacted me. He's quite a fan of my GTA roleplay, watches my TikToks quite a lot, which is, you know, mesmerizing as well to think David Earl, you know, a celebrity, watching my content. So he has come over to UG and is playing some UG, so you will see him around. I'm gonna do a you know, a little stream with him at some point and welcome him to the city as well. He really wants to do some PD. He is applied as well for PD, so that as he goes through the apps. But yeah, thank you so much. W Banzu, thank you so much for ending the stream with a fantastic sub. Up the town. Let's go, Alice. Appreciate you. I started watching you on Monday and loving the streams. Hey, Mante, thank you so much. Just a quick question. Do you want me to send you a message on Discord, my real name, so you can get to know me more? Absolutely, Minnie. Yeah, why not? Yeah, if you want to do that, if you're happy for me to, you know, learn about you more, then absolutely, you know. And if you're happy for me to talk and say your name on here, then yeah, definitely. I like to, obviously, know. I will jump in after. Don't you worry, Johnny. I will. Missed most of the stream due to work. Hey, Clarky. Thank you for coming in late. Thank you for all the bits as well. I appreciate you. Please do stay on the raid, guys. I'm going to go raid someone who is in UG. We're going to go... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're going to go some gang RP. Jamie Smith, for anyone that may know. Tactic. Please go show some love to himself. Deggy, just call me Aiden. Hey, love that. Okay, no problem. I will... Like I say, guys, I am trying my hardest to remember everyone's names. There's lots of names I do remember, and, you know, as we get to talk a lot more, I learn a lot more names as we go. So, yeah, appreciate every single one of you that has obviously come in tonight. It's averaging over 100 plus right now, guys. So thank you, everyone. And it just shows 70 plus people in the giveaways is incredible. Virgin Media destroyed my sub. It's all rigged still. Christine, thank you, Slaps. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. There's always next time. We do lots of giveaways, so don't feel like you missed out on this one, because there's always going to be another one. Guys, let's go show some love to Tactic, and we'll see you all on Friday. Just call me Connor, mate, and hope you have a... Hey, Connor, have a good evening. Take care. Krabby, have a good one. Take care, everyone. Good night.